Ugh, sorry about that. I crashed. Oh, that was fun. I crashed. Sorry, we're back. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Now we got shaders again. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, my computer just crashed. I don't know. I don't know why it did that. It's like my video card like overheated or some shit. It just all went black. So I don't know what that was about. Hopefully that does not continue to happen. Hopefully that does not continue to happen. Oh, now so far, 2 hours in, it's pretty cool. Come on, shaders. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, good thing I turned you down. Good thing I turned you down. There's no burst in these eardrums. That came up so late. Can you hear me? Okay, so this is where I crashed. I did save.
Save some skates for the rest of us.
Sorry, boys. Seems luck is on my side.
Tildy at the bathhouse, more like. I saw her give you those lucky dice.
Oh, I think you're just jealous that she likes me more than you.
If she likes you that much,
Chat, can you hear me? Am I back?
Another recruit. By the flames, Cynric finds the strangest types. Oh, you do,
I
do
know my way
ya?
around fighting.
If you think you're so tough, why don't you prove to me what you've got? Spar with me. I'll take on you and your big blue friend.
Easy.
If you're sure, I've got plenty of reach.
What's in it for me?
You mean besides the thrill? I'll give you a weapon of your choice from the armory if you win. Oh, it'll be fun. In Magrin's name, prepare yourself.
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got.
All right,
Oh,
well done. You have passed.
There are worse ways to end a fight.
get hacked. Give me my bow.
It's clear I underestimated your prowess. Fierce as a Rathoon you are, envoy. Now for your prize. Our surplus includes a large hammer, an arquebus, a spear, and a wand. What say you, huh?
I haven't gotten a rifle yet.
Aha, the blessed firearm. Its flames burn brighter and faster than any I've seen before. With it, you will destroy your enemies. The arquebus, then?
Yeah.
It's no godhammer bomb, but it will serve you well. Fear not the flames, envoy.
Very hot damn. Very slow and firing loud shot. Let's see. Oh. What are you doing, homie? So what's the damage difference between the gun? 41, and then the bow, 18. Damn. Am I stealing? Okay, they're just cool with this?
It was an honor, envoy.
That was all? Okay, yeah, just go fight her and win. Easy. Set up a party camp. You can set a party at large waystones found throughout. Yeah, let's see what this is. Avowed Premium Edition. You can choose companion outfit at the main camp tent. Oh, okay. Ooh! Access outfits. Yeah. Default, Aora, City. I'm giving you Obsidian one.
After your void.
Oh, you can transmog. That's cool. I think I like the health restore. Although...
Voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always...
Okay, upgrading items. Select a weapon or a piece of armor from the left. Have enough of the upgrade materials. Weapon materials, armor, universal, Adra. Okay.
always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I...
Select a unique weapon from the left side of the screen to enchant. Choose a replacement for its primary enchantment on the right side. For its materials and currency. Cannot be undone. Okay, so I don't
Got
have
my feet
any of
facing the
that.
bow, that is.
Can I...
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment. But,
Tristan, can you hear
according
me?
to Steenrick, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. Then I dare say you're better equipped than most who wash ashore here. You must have some truly fascinating stories of past exploits.
Right, I'll tell you about them sometime.
I'll look forward to it. But in the meantime, I have to wonder, why does the Emperor send his most valuable agent to the living lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they? I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
That's why I'm here, to put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
I can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
Everyone's heard of the Living Lands. I came for the adventure.
Many people do. Most never make it back. Still, you seem more capable than most.
Thank you.
I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
What can you tell me about
It's
Paradis?
the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales
Back
of
where
their
they came
adventures
from.
in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. It gives no quarter.
It's so deadly. The Ultimate Improvement Guide. Play suits are made
The
of.
folks who say that either last the longest or the shortest. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. Famine, the law, take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
What was it for you?
Oh, little of everything. Rawatai is famous and rocky soil, so I figured if I'm going to live in a hostile environment, why not pick some place where things grow? It seemed like a good idea at the time. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
Until the Dream Scourge.
Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dream Scourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is this old plague called the Dream Scourge?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
So Dream Scourge. Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
I've got questions about you.
My favorite subject.
Got a lot to say about second chances, Kai.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh. And what mistakes are you running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
Facts.
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth?
I was at
Or the
Rouse High.
striking blue of my scales? Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rauatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary. Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are. You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rauatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons have built living harbors and fortifications along the coast to protect our ships and shelter our cities.
That's true. I was there.
For all our shortage of fertile soil, Rauatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper, iron, most of the other materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Aora. It's been hard won across a variety of conquests, cooperatives, and trading colonies. Some of the traditionalists worry that prosperity is making us same as traditionalists everywhere. Me, I prefer the simplicity of the living lands. Kill the thing that's trying to kill you, and hope it has some edible meat on it.
Okay, well, that's almost last question.
I joined up with the Rauatai Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
That must have been...
Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rauatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. To add, you're bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. That's why I never returned home. There were only so many options for a Rauataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. You figured it out faster than I did. It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough, had enough. I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks, Kai.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
Yeah, let's trade.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
Yeah, that's cool. Put a lot of power into your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with
It's
mine.
all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you.
That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime,
What?
get some rest.
New permanent status effect? +2 might? Where do I see buffs? Character. He just gave me permanent might. Kai's training +2 might. That's nuts. Okay. Huge. So I'm glad I kept
I
talking
haven't
to
seen
him.
this much excitement in a while. Something on your mind?
Okay, cool.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
But
Anyway,
it is
I
worth.
haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Where's the bedroll? Where do we sleep? I'll rest for the night. And exit party game. Yes. With my gameplay so far? So far, yeah, like, I'm enjoying it. I haven't done a whole lot, though, right? Like, a lot of this dialogue has been cool because it ties it back to the Pillars universe. But so far, I like it. Combat seems fun.
Build another palisade just like
The magic seems really cool.
How long do you think it'll be before the locals
Um,
realize how much goodwill?
So far, the quests have been pretty interactive.
Never gonna realize any of
It
the
seems
song
like
if the
your
stone
dialogue
wall
impacts how the
broken
world
down.
interacts with you.
Sticks don't stand
But that is
still,
also big.
and neither do we.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Oh, this thing cracks.
Aim where? On your right. Good one.
Oh my god. Dude, this thing does so much
Another
damage.
glorious battle.
It seems like magic and things like that are pretty cool. Yeah, so far I would say so. Hazing note. Welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Beneath the main text is the word idiot scratched up but still fit. Oh, dude. Poor guy. He was just trying to fit in.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Okay. Let's take a look at the journal. Armor fit for the wilds. Cabin fever. Okay, yeah, let's go do this quest first. Armor fit for the wise. Track.
Oh, look, Paradis and Matter. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming star-ups. Here we go. Right flank.
Dude, that's crazy.
Right for you.
Okay, but the gun and the bow are not the play. I gotta go one or the other.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies, too.
Gotta go one or the other. Together, it's a little tough.
I think there's some... We might be able to reach it from outside.
I do see the chest up there. Nope. That must not be the right way. There we go. There's the jumping puzzle I'm looking for. More grenades. Okay. Now it wants me to upgrade. Okay, it wants me to upgrade my armor. Now it wants me to go to the camp. Man, this is so much damage. Are bows a higher crit chance? Okay, bows are higher crit chance. I think I want to do a crit build. It's like flat damage, but... I guess now it's common. Oh, it's upgrade my armor, not the bow. Damn it. Alright, well. Whoops.
First get leaves, his letters won't... Que larde. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradis.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
I could speak. There's a lot I don't know about
A
myself.
godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Oh, just got here.
Maybe that's for the best. Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that
He
either.
must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him. Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3 this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
All right.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Wanted. Sansa of the Sansa Emporium is reported as assistant missing in the wild of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Corbin's. No, not even him. He just wants the notes. Pleased to report I've made it to Usher's Hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can explore safely. We could outfit entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scraps. I think I used to gripe about the Principe never again. Anyway, here now, set up camp in a cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throng of Paradis is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. Okay.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Alright, well, I already read the quest wrong, so... Let's go do some cabin fever. Can I track multiple? No. I'm gonna go do some cabin fever. Oh yeah, then we're gonna go back and we're gonna swap out dagger and the crimp. Yeah, at my own risk.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Check out.
Zarps. They may be small, but they'll overrun you if you're not careful.
Magic's cool.
We make a good squad.
Magic feels like it does some damage. Faded note. I made it to the Dawn Shore only to find that the old landing point is infested with Zarps. These little monsters would surely attack me in sight, and the boat is too damaged to shell elsewhere. Supplies are low. I can't take on that many Zarps on my own. I'd rather face a slow, hungry death than a violent one at the end of those lizard spears. If this is the last thing I write, whoever is reading this, please remember me. Being forgotten terrifies me far more than the dead ever could. Eek. He didn't make it. Ooh, is that a chest? I think so. Is that another one? So much exploring. Don't drown. I don't know if drowning immediately kills you or not.
You take me.
Left flank. Next one's mine. Hey! Over here!
What's that? What the heck? Ah, 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 ah. Yeah, you can like break their stagger bar, and then yeah, it does like a cool little finisher. It's super cool.
This is the Hengen's place, or was. It's the Zarub's now.
It happened again. When I was heating up my soup tonight, I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarubs were outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. I just poked around in the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? The Zarubs always bother people like this. Worse yet, why do sometimes I feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarup is there, and we're looking at a loaf of bread on the plate. When I reach up for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarup? It's just curious. What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking?
Anything juicy?
Just seems to dream about him. What do you make of
Maybe
that?
it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
That is cool. That's cool. Sneak attack kill. That's what you get for like your godlike. Some spells like charge and grenades. I have the key, so I don't need to worry about doing that. Let's level up before we... So we got 1 point. We have Entangle. Unlocks food, restores 20 more health, and essence and bonus effect duration to increase by 20%. Parry. Holding your power attack with the bow or gun slows time. I don't think I care about. I don't think I care about slowing time, do I? Parry. I'm a perfect block. Can I block with the bow? No. Bow just aims. I mean, I can always reload, so we'll do some steady aim. We'll do steady aim. And then we have a perk point. Dude, I want to get crazy crit. Oh, that was a fire grenade. Oops. A normal grenade. What's that? Before I just waste another grenade, I think it's literally just another way to get... Yeah, just another way to get it.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands.
He
What do you
loved
say?
her! They look like friends. My question is, how did they become friends? Yeah.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
They don't draw... That's crazy. On soul twins. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy or the majority of it lost to the beyond, no soul survives the journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Aora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Breckenberry Sanitarium in 2729 AI. That's in PoE 1. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomena, as well as dispel some of the many myths. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, that was pretty neat. I now can actually upgrade a piece of armor.
You're dead! Good shot! Come and get me!
It feels cool just to like be able to jump around like so easily. Ooh, there's a boat there.
Right behind you.
One for you! To your left!
What's the target?
Hey! Over here! Didn't stand a chance! Who's ready for more?
Who's ready for more? Oh, that's essence. I'm able to collect essence from killing them. Okay. There's a way to get up there, I'm sure of it.
Yes, they'll never stop me.
Wonder what he
What?
thought would happen.
What the hell just happened? He just blew himself up! I refused to return to parody and shame. I vowed that I would perfect the formula to imbue in gunpowder, and by the gods, I think I've finally done it. After many trials and experiments, including nearly burning down my camp, I know that I'm finally approaching the principle of success. Extracting the essence from Parlor Frame was an arduous and dangerous task, but now that it is done, all that is left is siphon this energy into a batch of gunpowder. As a precaution, for the first attempt, I moved to a cliff overlooking my camp. This camp is down there. I've moved to, I would not do to actually burn it down. These fools that have left me regret what I've done. Okay, so homie nuked himself. What's the Grimoire? Requires Grimmer Mastery 2. I don't have. Are you bad or good?
Bad luck to hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Not bad. Oh, grave
Who
robber.
the fuck? Huh. If it isn't a damn godlike, here in the flesh.
That's no godlike. There aren't any godlikes around anymore.
Seriously, Tiny? Do you not see that face? Use your fucking eyes for once.
I still don't like it when you call me that.
Tiny's got a point, though. Thought your kind had vanished.
I'm special.
That's so. I bet those crazy types in Fjord would pay real nicely for a chance to examine you. But us... yeah, we're more in the business of liberating valuables from the dead. What are you doing here? Oh, how sweet. You're my kind of people after all.
Go find your own grave to loot. This is our claim.
You seem nervous, big guy.
We can? I mean,
Nope, nuh-uh. Don't you pull this shit again, Tiny.
this was all the boss's idea, not mine. I never even wanted to be a looter. A man's gotta eat.
You little shit!
These aren't even my friends. Ma never liked them.
You know this was your last chance, Tiny. If I ever see you
Uh-huh.
again.
You're mine now. Come on. Come and get me.
I wonder if I like run into Tiny again. That'd be cool. Like I saved him. Oh, there's Tiny.
I'll never rob a grave again, I swear. Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here. Don't hurt me. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
I won't. We're cool. This was somebody's camp. Ooh. Big loot. Common breaking. Where did it go? This homeboy's camp? Yeah, it is. Common grimoire of beetle shell.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stay. Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
Is this considered grass I can sneak in? Ooh, it is. That's cool. I love that sneak kill.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, quiet as the dead.
Damn. Just every. Forgotten soul pod?
Let's see what you got. Nice shot.
Oh, the bear's down there, that's right. Guy's in some danger.
Coming from your right.
Steel Garrote boots. Worn book. The book appears to be a treaty on establishing power and curbing rebellion. To achieve true victory, one must target the youth. You will never convert the old guard, too stubborn in their heathen ways, but the young, they are flexible, malleable, and if all else fails, easy targets. Who cannot make soldiers, make victims, and examples? When first asserting control over a population, a show of force is recommended. Kill the children and their parents will follow. Hope is like a Zarpeg, best ground underfoot. The last line is circled, following annotated below. I'll practice on Zarpegs. Crushing threats should be easier after that. Yikes, dude. Carry capacity. Not too bad.
Mogren's fury. Keep it away from gunpowder. It will be as bald as me. Unseen, unheard.
Another one down. Good fight.
For lockpicks, don't mind if I do.
Nice. Hey, over here.
Okay, I can order him to burn stuff. Like that.
Ready, aim.
That's pretty neat. Yeah, that's the bow that I was seeing. Is that what I'm... Yeah, okay. Fish in the area have strain growth, possibly fungal, rot in the water, do not catch, do not eat. Okay? Okay, this cabin fever. I don't have enough stuff to actually upgrade a piece of armor. Oh yeah. We're getting a spider to... There's a spider jumping on us for sure as these. Do it.
This one's mine. This one's mine.
Oh, I'm poisoned. Drink. Oh, they get bigger. They get so much bigger. Oh, not good. Not good. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. I'll take some food. Why doesn't my F5 work for a quick save? Keyboard. Quick save. F5. Oh, no, I shouldn't make it that. Oh. God damn it. Okay, I do see it in the bottom right. Okay. I'm just blind. Okay, so yeah, I think that is clear. We've cleared this area out now.
Right flank. What am I hitting? Let's see what you got. On your right. Is that all you had? Nice. Come and get me!
Zarup's ahead.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hargrunen built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Nice fast travel. Okay, super easy. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna go check out that little island that I missed. And then we'll go back, we'll talk to that lady. And then we'll upgrade our... Ugh. Saying I didn't look here. I did not.
What's that Zarup doing out here all by himself?
He talks?
A friendly Zarup. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
I don't want to look fearsome.
I don't speak Zarup, but it definitely answered you. I agree. He's not hurting anyone. In fact, we're near DeHangen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
We're good. Got nothing to worry about, homie. For right now, at least. Am I about to play like matchmaker? With a Zara and a human? It's gonna be a little weird. It's saying I didn't look back here. Totally. I guess I didn't climb up. Ah, well. I don't think I can get up there.
It was an honor.
I don't think there's any getting over there. Let's go talk about some cabin fever. She wants to knock boots with the Zara. Which is totally fine. We don't judge here. We don't judge here. Is there a keybind for sheathing your weapons? T.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
Yeah. We found a journal. Ooh, interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
You ask for help and then get upset when I investigate.
Do you snoop on everyone? Alright. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
No one is meant for something. We decide our purpose for ourselves.
I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world that's our
But what
twin.
do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again. Well, when you put it like that,
You want
if
to
you're
do?
positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll
Okay.
find it.
I don't know. Oh shit.
I really hope you're right.
Did I just get this person
Oh,
killed?
I forgot. You still deserve to be paid for your time, if nothing else. I didn't think... Well, it's nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
Okay, I gotta go back and check on that cabin. I hope I did not just get this lady killed. I got a big critical hit steal poison damage? Oh my god! Alrighty! Okay, well we crit like crazy. Kai leveled up. Okay. I think I like it. Oh yeah, yeah, dude, she might be gone, dude. So, save this moment. I just told this lady to go and be safe with this crazy lizard creature. We will go check out if she's dead in the future. Ooh, AoE taunt. AoE taunt. I want him to ignite. We're gonna ignite, and then we'll do an AoE taunt. I should get some health, but we're gonna keep rocking perception here. And then we'll get evasive. Get some dodge, get some slow time, but then I think what we're really gonna want... Yeah, we're gonna want this. Potentially that. Oh, okay. Become invisible, so I can sneak up and I can just instantly get a kill on a guy. Pretty cool. Alright. Let's sell.
Nice to see.
This just says, I love when games do this. They tell you when shit can just be sold. Is there like a disassemble? Oh, I can break down. Why am I selling everything? What do I break down? Hold to... Oh, okay. Also, like, I like the range of a spear, too. I'll keep one spear. Wait, can I do spear dagger? No, I can't. Okay, so now I can actually do this quest where we can upgrade our armor. I think I want to do this. I think I'm gonna wear a robe because I want more stamina. Okay, but I don't want to look like that. Okay, so maybe not. Maybe not. We will not wear a common robe. Preview upgrades. Yeah. Upgrade. Yes.
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. It's nice traveling with another soldier. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Enchanting. No enchanting yet, because I don't have a unique. Just his outfit. Okay. Okay. Huge. Done. But does it actually tell me where it is? No, it does not. Should we just go check out the cottage right away? See if it's... Yeah. We're just gonna go check out the cottage right away and see if she's there. Please don't be dead. Okay, maybe they're talking? I don't think she's here yet. Might not be here yet. That's okay. We'll give that some more time. So now... Message from afar. Cleared up this camp. Okay. What is that? When it says like you need Grimmer Mastery, is that a wizard thing? Yeah.
Right behind you.
Can I stealth kill a black bear? Oh, it doesn't kill it though.
Next one's mine. Hey, over here. Just like the good old days.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
This used to be a shortcut to Emerald Stair. Then the land got other ideas.
Is that all you got?
What the hell is this?
One for you. Let's see what you got.
Oh, they're immune to my shit. Okay. Oh, scary. There we go. We want to be leather boys. Just want to make sure I cleared this little area, checked it all out. I'm glad that they kept the rewarding you for exploring. Like, it always felt cool to, like, explore all the little pockets of Pillars of Eternity. And, find, like, little chests and little nuggets. Fast travel disabled. That's probably not too good. probably means some baddies are. Why common bow? Can I have like a cool bow? Crafter's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Tracked one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or is the creature preying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but dangers never stop.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they've heard.
Am I just reading these out loud?
Didn't used to be this.
That he hears me?
I can take care of that if you want. You take lead. I got a bad feeling about whatever that bear's chomping on. That's a bad way to go.
I like this stealth. It's simple.
Coming in hot.
It's almost like the brambles are trying to crush that house.
I'm friendly, buddy. Don't worry. I'm a good guy. Poisoning him? How does poison work? Do I have to fill it up or does he randomly... Oh, he's taking damage.
Come and get me!
Merchant's Journal. Something's changed in the living lands. Used to be that an honest merchant could come and go as they pleased. Now there isn't. Zarep, it's the bears, and if it isn't the bears, it's the bandits, and if it isn't the bandits, it's the tree folk. Feels like civilization's getting pushed out like a sliver of glass. Enough is enough. I'm hopping onto the first ship back to the Eastern Reach. Might as well stop to gather some mushrooms along the way. Probably shouldn't have stopped to gather mushrooms along the way, buddy. Probably was not what.
Stand back.
Yay!
It breathes. It is close.
I don't want to go down this way yet. We must find all of the loot skis.
Unseen, unknown.
usually venture out here.
Let's see what you got. Where's my mark?
Field notes. I still can't believe the Clavigear asked me to join him for the journey to the Strangle Root. Finally, some of them understand the importance of properly documenting the strange phenomena of this island. Written below will be my shorthand notes that I shall compile into a proper report upon the return of Perdee. Flora density vastly exceeds expected levels. Fungal growth present throughout much of the Strangle Root. Roots possibly targeting the man-made structures somehow. Latent essence levels abnormally high. Fauna unnaturally aggressive. Zorp seam. The last letter ends with a long streak of ink, and a splash of blood covers the rest of the page. Yeah, Buddy regrets coming along for the ride. Can you, like, you can make it even harder. We won't do Path of the Damned yet. Okay, I'm checking out of work. I'm headed home. If you're still around an hour now, I'll stop back enjoying a Avowed stream. Dude, thanks for the 100 biddies, buddy. Yeah, of course, absolutely. We're gonna keep her going. So absolutely. Thanks for the bits, man. I appreciate you.
That's the Claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Claviger Emin, unfortunately, I cannot dispatch any of the animancers to your grove. Not until you can guarantee their safe passage. The Adaran presence of Paradise Complete are diplomatic relations, but you already knew that when you built them an embassy.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Ooh.
Take the best shot. Hey! Over here!
What is... Fully poisoned.
Let me catch my breath.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, you can shoot poison?
Come and get me!
Oh, it's weak to oh, it says what he's weak to.
Back on my feet. Hey! Over here!
Stand wrong.
That's cool. It says it's weak to. Okay.
You're a good friend.
Take.
Honestly, let's see what. We're gonna try Path of the Damned.
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
All right, 1 second. We're just gonna update the title and say Path of the Damned. Do. Yeah. Ooh, unflinching dude.
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never... Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival could...
He must be the Darren Ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Oh, resourceful and polite. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
This place is called the Living Lands for a reason, Ambassador. You should have been prepared. It'd be a shame if word got around you killed him. Pay up and I'll see that it doesn't happen. Oh, what the hell? That bear on the Dream Scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
More likely it was tracking you.
Indeed. And the source of the blight eludes us still. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? Fascinating. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
I I've seen this before. I know what to do.
Trust your instincts. Just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Okay. Before I do that, we got some goodies. Got shield. Did we get anything else? Oh, did we get used to upgrade unique weapons and armor? Okay. Fuck that for a little bit. My first mace. Do I have multiple daggers? Ah, you can double wield daggers. Hold on. Where's my bow? Dude, those attacks so fast. Worth
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since Fort Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you are familiar to us.
Why?
Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Alone in my strangest indeed. If I'm familiar, do you know who my godlike am?
This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will?
Yeah, I don't know.
Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
The bear's place, same plague,
Yes.
isn't it?
The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls, and what do you do?
Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it?
Yes, I'll help you.
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Dream Touch, godlike ability. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Delamingon, Dream Thralls and Vessels.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the admin.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
Shouldn't the Steel Garrote report to us?
The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs. A mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
I go my own way. I don't get in anyone else's.
Good. That might just save your life. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Can you?
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be.
Can you parry with 2 weapons? Let me just look at the journal real quick. Tutorials. Combat. Oh, I have to be blocking. I don't want that ability then. Okay.
In that bear, can she? of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove.
Yeah, what can I
Guess your
say?
Emperor really did seem the right person for the job, huh? You have your work cut out for you, Parodies. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Sorry, I thought there was a way I could go there, but I cannot. Yeah. What's this? Oh.
The path to Parodies is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back. I'm well enough to see myself out. Thank you for your concern, Envoy.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see that when I was in there. Is that a baddie? A goodie? Not a baddie? I do not want to upgrade it. What did it break down into? Bunch of stuff.
Hilgard doesn't seem like the kind of man you'd send to the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Do I have to have it equipped? If I equip it, does it, by enchant? I just want to see what the enchanting is like. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Ooh, I can cook! Select the recipe to cook. You can view the resulting consumable and its enhanced effect in the middle. Okay. One perception and dexterity. Ooh.
Bring any good late-night reading? Or was there something you wanted to talk about? Ask. That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rawatayan expatriates. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
Dawn Shore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Okay.
I'll be here if you need me.
Off to the city of Paradis. I'm just gonna make sure I can't go clear up that those little fogs of war there. No, I don't think I can. Wait, no. Unless I can go up right there. Okay, you can't. It's bait. And we'll just go check out that little area.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
I didn't upgrade my armor. We'll see. We'll wait, because I might get something better. I don't think I can even. Can't go that way either. Okay. To Paradis. The most unfortunate tale of Favia and Burnett, a Valian tragedy. Scene: Layla watches Burnett approach Favia's tree looking for her human form. Behold, now comes the fun. Oh jeez, this is a long one. Behold, now comes the fun, that for which I've waited. His love is forfeit, her love is forfeit, and all that I've worked towards shall be fulfilled. He says he knows his love. He says no force in the world could keep him from her. Da, da, da. Setbacks reserve. This is just like a play. Branching and sword. Prepare yourself. They fight. Maybe it dies. Burnett dies. Everybody dies. That's nice.
They said Paradis would welcome me. I guess times have changed.
There it is again.
Get a hold of yourself. There's nothing down there, right?
There it is. But it's stirring.
It's probably your stomach.
It's not. They've got things here that even Well wouldn't dream about. I'm not taking any chances.
Unless you found the missing key, I can't really talk right now. No.
Quiet as the depths.
Told you.
Let's see what you got. Come and get me!
I was just getting warmed up.
Just getting warmed up. That scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. That didn't work. That didn't work. Just wanted to make sure, see if the nades would blow that up, because I want to get back there. That, like, the door doesn't even work. Oh. Oh, sorry, Kai. I'm gonna blast you. Ooh, unique booties. Fully regenerate health while walking? 72, 72, 72. How slow is slow? Like real slow? Oh yeah, like I still haven't even gained any. Slowly regenerate health while walking. What's that say? He was the order of the King Wayfarers and would spend his days walking alongside those traveling, keeping them safe from the best meal. For all the walking he did, Ulfdrag did, he was never known to complain about his sword. Those boots, with their minor restorative enhancement, may be the reason for that. Okay.
Not now.
They're looking for a storeroom key. Could it be in the water? I feel like somebody just pocketed that.
You're finally here. Where's the rest of your unit?
Please.
C6 soldiers. What's this regiment coming to?
Well-worn book. This book has clearly been read often. The lettering on its spine is faded and the pages are frayed. One page in particular is dog-eared, and the book opens to its naturally, almost as is expected it to navigate here specifically. It was dark as the Mekram hurried across the place grounds to the royal stables. Court had adjourned for the evening, and the sun had retreated below the horizon hours ago. The hood of her cloak was pulled up tight over her head, concealing her features. Turning a corner, heart skipped and a beat in her chest as she spied a pair of patrolling royal guards. Headed straight for her, she quickly ducked back out of sight and pressed herself up against the wall. Breath held and heart threatening to burst right out of her chest, whether it was thanks to the guards' obliviousness, the quick thinking, or just sheer luck. The pair walked right past her. Once she regained her composure, she stepped aside, she her olive skin. Okay. Need the storeroom key? Ooh! Recently, my fellow soldiers, I've grown tired of the lack of respect from this ragtag militia. I know many of you feel the same. Perhaps with the key to their precious storeroom missing, they'll learn some damned humility. It's much overdue. We can return the key after they started treating us like professional soldiers we are. Okay. He didn't like being treated so bad, so he took the storeroom key. Let me see what happens. If I quick save, can I give them the key because they're looking for it?
Is there something I can help you with, Envoy?
Ah.
Another time.
Okay, so you can give it to them. Can I give it to him now that I took the loot?
No, 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 no.
Wonder what happens if I give them the key.
Are you serious, Envoy? Where'd you find it? And you are so sad to blame the adherents for this, damn fool. Many thanks, Envoy. It isn't much, but take these potions. They might keep you safe out there.
Ah, okay, so 3 health potions. Three health potions for the chest. I think I'm gonna take the chest. Well, if you are looking for the storeroom key, that is where you're gonna want to head.
With all the new folks in town, it's been harder to get a good day's catch.
Deerin? Something you need? You have that look about you. You carry yourself like you have something to teach us. I don't mean anything by it. Your money spends as good as anyone else's.
So what do they have? Nothing really. I can sell... Oh, I am getting a little heavy. The plate armor, which weighs a lot. Damn, I was hoping I was gonna be able to fish.
One for us.
Item quality. Each item of each enemy has a quality tier that indicates its effectiveness in combat. Common, fine, exceptional, superb, and legendary. Enemies of a higher quality tier than you will display a skull icon next to their health bar. It will be highly resistant to attacks and weapons and abilities. Purchase higher quality gear from merchants or upgrade weapons. Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Weapons and armor can be upgraded to 3 times within their quality tier. After they can also be upgraded across quality tiers, these additional upgrading a unique item across quality tiers requires advert. Advert can be found in areas of high challenge or derived from breaking down your other less used unique items. Ah! Now why did you tell me? Did I pick something up? Oh shit!
One for you!
Need to know for sure.
Your boy's lack of trust is going to get them killed.
Hey,
all got
who's there? Get him!
You've hurt
me.
Ooh. Hard enough.
It's not too bad.
Armor won't hold up.
Oh yeah.
That's it.
Yep. Okay.
my feet.
Those guys, they're a little bit stronger than I. Just a teeny bit stronger than I. Oh, remember that. Can I mark this? There's a big bad dude right there. I can't mark it, but there's a big bad dude. Okay, let me at least listen to him.
Listen. We hear folks blowing thoughts.
I know that. My boys need to know for sure.
The boys lack of trust is going to get them killed.
All gonna die somewhere.
Get down! Make the boss proud. Give him just as good.
Holy shit. Okay. Oh my god, dude. They one-shot me. Okay, we're not gonna fight those guys. Holy buckets. That's kind of nuts. Okay. Literacy lesson. My name is Tater. I'm Topo. I'm 23 years old. My name is, I have a wife. Her name is Vana. She's teaching me to read and write. I have a wife. When I'm not hunting, I like to go to the tavern with her. I'm not hunting. Okay.
Even here, you can't beat the view.
Nobody cares. I'm just taking this stuff. I wish there was like a sneak to stealing.
Hello? Please, we don't want any trouble.
Me neither.
Who is that, Loughlin? I hear unfamiliar footsteps, love.
Visitors, dearest. No one we know. Sorry for that. My husband's recently lost his sight. He's easily confused. Can I help you with something? Oh, he's all right. Just blind.
Just
Oh,
blind.
what a miserable thing. I can't recommend it.
It was some bad drink at the Grinning Balrog that did it.
Nah, I should have known better than to trust something that smelled that bad.
It will be all right, dear one. We just need to get you fixed up. Say, you're a Deerin, yes? Oh, well, we're Adirans too. Once were, anyway.
A lifetime ago.
Strange to see us living out here in the shantytown, I suppose. We have enemies back home in Adia.
It's true. Only a matter of time before their friends spot us in the city.
We don't want any trouble. Just to live our lives in peace. So, it's time to move on. Only it's not so easy as just walking out the door. First off, we need herbs.
Ondra's kiss, the apothecary said. I should be able to get these eyes back in shape.
Only the apothecary didn't have any. Said it grows by the Eastern Gorge, overlooking the massive skeleton of some beast. Dangerous place.
How dangerous we talking
Rumors
here?
of Zarips and bandits in those parts. I'm sure it's nothing the Emperor's own couldn't handle.
The Emperor's finest.
If it's not too much to ask, we also need to get our land deeds for Thirdborn. We bought them through an Almauer broker in the city, but we haven't been able to get them.
Can't get that yourself?
I could, but I might be recognized. And then maybe captured, or worse.
Much worse.
And then where would my dearest be? Blind and alone in this pitiful shack. Anyway, we paid good money for that land, and it will mean our livelihood when we get to Thirdborn. Every bit of money we didn't spend on transport, we put into buying that land.
Right. Except we haven't heard from the broker in weeks.
Everything's already been paid for. He just needed to get the documents in order. If you could get them for us, we'd appreciate it. Oh, bless you, Envoy.
I feel like they didn't pay for that. What's your question?
Don't worry, this place is sturdier than it looks.
Town looks nice from out here.
It's right there.
It's better inside.
Dream all you want. More dock folk. You need to live outside these walls.
Maybe you are. I'll write you once I'm rich and famous.
We got another
No
What?
one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Little shits! Flying rats! What else are you going? Stay back! They might circle around. I don't want you to get hurt.
Where are we getting hurt from, buddy?
They've got my crew's swollen nets. The one treasure I have in this world, but no. I can't even keep that. I've climbed rigging for years. It's not like I can't fetch them myself, but... what if the birds knock me off? They're medallions, small, nothing valuable. Sailors in my, alliance. Make them to identify themselves.
Oh, you're a pirate.
Former pirate. You can see how well that's going. You're right. I suppose if you're godlike, I'd start looking in high places around the shantytown. I don't know why they line their nests with them, but I bet that's where they are.
Hope you're limber and live.
In 4. Remember.
Okay, there's 4 of them. I've located 2. Oh dang, they got great. Oh no.
Supplies
Oh, no.
you need for prices you can afford. I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got. The envoy from Adir, perhaps? There's a buzz anytime someone from the Empire arrives on these shores. You'll get no trouble from me, though the Adirans tend to do their shopping within the walls for whatever reason.
Ooh. Trinket. Fire damage. I don't do fire damage. I want these. Okay, so this is if you wanted to do fire damage, but I don't really do that right now. But I don't have a trinket. I'm gonna buy just to have it. I want all the uniques. I want all the uniques.
Wares for cheap.
Has to be around here somewhere. No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away.
if you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed. For sure.
Don't want to be losing those bad boys.
Ah, there you are. Perhaps? Ever wish you could move back into Paradise?
Of course. Nothing out here but liars and thieves.
You take that back! There's some good people here.
Yeah, all getting robbed by the liars and thieves.
Where, oh where would your wedding ring be? Disgruntled neighbors notes. Mobbin, if you don't keep it down up there, I'm breaking that dam to loot myself. 3 of the neighbors have already dropped in to complain about you practicing in the middle of the night, your family. I'm not going to leave you to the wise, but please, go down to the shore or something until you can carry a tune.
Supplies you need for prices you can afford.
Any luck with the search?
Yeah.
Well, not the gods. Thank you. Let me see them. Don't worry, I will. In fact, you can have mine. It's enchanted. Might be some kind of luck for you. Don't mention it. Just one more thing. All this time, I've been sure this was Helia's doing, but maybe it's just superstition. Do you really think the gods curse us over past mistakes? They do, don't they? You know, it's kind of a relief to think that we're beneath their notice. How'd I ever end up here? The Living Lands was supposed to be about fresh starts and new adventures, but just look at this dump. Thanks for the swollen nets. And for taking a weight off my shoulders.
So, 20% currency when looting coins? Oh, we're gonna get rich! Alright, we leveled up. Now we're level 5. Yeah, we just want flat damage. Yeah. That's huge. Keep maxing out perception, or 22% chance to critically hit. Yeah. What's Rhina got for us?
Finally, another customer. Come in. Oh, it's you.
How's that supposed to mean?
No, I'm just not used to seeing people like you. I would have swept if I'd known you were coming. An unpretentious godlike. The Living Lands really does have everything. Anyway, what are you having?
Okay. Oh, that's not even like a... It's not even a quest. It's just, hey, if you find a ring.
Cheap wares for cheap folk.
I don't think I'm finding your ring anywhere, bud.
The downside of Adir's new arrivals. Paradise doesn't have room for everyone.
Nice banner, ain't it? I found it on the beach, covered in bird shit. Must have Good afternoon.
Did I already leave? Yeah, okay, I did. I'm here already. Best toss in all of Paradis. Hit the dock, middle of the river, furthest boat, hit the water. Each entry with a different handwriting. The fourth entry scratch out next to the liar, followed by not. Oh, they're throwing rocks. Oh wait, is that it? Is that a treasure map? Yeah. That is a treasure map. We're gonna go check that out before I forget.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
Remarkably small fish is displayed on the wooden plaque engraved at the bottom of the small prompt. At its first catch, may this be the start of a long, prosperous career as an angler. Note to fisherman, my dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you would so blindly run toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you'll more likely find your death. Please. Alright, there's a cave nearby that they don't want me going to.
Over here!
Another glorious battle.
That's okay. Well, that's the cave that they're talking about, but we're gonna go get the loot over here. Does it say, like... next to this, over the water, on the left side. what's on the other side?
Show me what you got. Let's see what you got.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Thank you, Kai. Thank you. How is it not right here? It 100% is. I just don't know how to examine the map to locate the treasure. Yep. And if we look at the vantage point, it's... Oh! And there we go. That's how you find that treasure map. And then that gives you Wind of the Wave. Move speed, resistance to frost accumulation. Okay. Pretty neat. First treasure map down, baby. Stab, 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 stab.
You take lead.
That's like a dungeon. Okay. Let's enter the city first. Let's enter the city, see what, maybe if there's any other quests that we could pick up. Then we come back.
Welcome to Paradise, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
What?
Envoy!
What the hell just happened?
not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Took an arrow to the knee. You're asking me? I don't even understand what just happened.
The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I agree. Death comes for all. It's all right. I'm dead.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch.
A branch bloom?
An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
That's messed up.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder. We
Hell yeah.
could give you this chance.
Give it to me.
We could send you back.
Send me back. Put me in,
Just
coach.
this once.
Multiple times, coach.
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea.
You seem just fine. I'm the one that died.
We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show
I wonder if this is like a
we
hint.
will free you.
Like, looks like. That better not be Wodica. Wodica has like the little buns.
Immensely.
Immensely.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
This better not be Wodica. I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, Kai, which motherfucker shot me? Why do my gloves look like mittens? Yeah, lady, I can do it. Don't worry about it. I'm godlike.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case.
Thanks, Kai.
If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
Sure did. About that. It's
Don't
amazing.
get too excited. When you play with life and death, there are bound to be consequences.
What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible. Sounds like the echo of a past life. I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher.
I'm a watcher.
She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
For those who don't know what a watcher is.
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
I suppose following the chain of command will soothe his worries. Either way, I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
They're probably gonna be pissed to seeing me. What?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here. Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Murder.
We should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Ah, that's what that symbol is. It means to go talk to them at camp. Do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you still have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. Envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A threat. Ooh. Okay.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adair. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living land is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the Republic just to see what happens. Maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm doing.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
Okay, so I need to buy something, but not from... Oh, it's Andrew's Kiss. You don't have... So you used to be an animancer.
You're looking well. That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul. You know how it is. Fighting in the alleys, rumor of a plague, odd creatures skulking out of the wilderness. Someone somewhere always needs to get patched.
Okay. hell is this place? A lot of lockpicks. Be able to see the loot in there. I don't need to keep breaking.
Wow, it's really you. I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you?
Gosh darn right.
Bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
Oh, I'm the envoy. Let me fix that.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead?
Yeah, she did.
Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack!
Yep, I did.
Couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good.
Oh, you really know how
Be a
to
lot
put
of fun
someone's
for
nerves
everyone.
at ease.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot, but no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Alrighty.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
Of course! Do I get shot if I just walk back in front door?
This is where you fell. Don't count on anyone cleaning up the bloodstain anytime soon.
That's my blood! And then I got shot. I got shot up there. 100%. Somebody blasted me up there.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods. Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober.
You died?
Garrick!
But none of the clerks believe my story.
What's up, buddy? The Cartographers Guild. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served the Emperor and Queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the Empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse, that is Adir, guide ship captains and voyagers throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of the aristocrat home. One can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of those works of art. God's willing, we'll continue. Okay. Okay, yep. Ambassador Hilgard, I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know the city, when there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace, but you've allowed the Seer Garrett to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Okay. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Vakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in the Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. The message goes, if found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic War. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, your scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on the scroll of Please be advised, is in the as a member of the Circle of the Archmagi. He is licensed to go where he pleases. Okay. Okay.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet.
That's glasses, homie.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
It's nothing like that. You run into all sorts of characters around here, is all. Some more polite than others. I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure didn't.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
Yeah, Kai had my back.
Well,
I think there's more to the story here.
Kai?
Come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock. You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Didn't need to Taco Bell.
The envoy doesn't need to know that.
I'm no stranger to gut rot.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything. The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right?
Do I get to play
Tej
dice?
has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles. Is there anything else?
The bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
Jesus.
You're lying.
God.
You sure about that?
We'll talk about this later.
I'm not breaking up with her for you. Just so we're clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything
Dude,
I could help
Kai
you with?
is a savage.
Naturally, sir. How can I help you?
Okay, I don't care about all this.
Should you ever need me?
Envoy, is it...
Unsent letter. Dr. Amond, I know the blighting of the Strangleroot is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from your base Ithanlar. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of Andamancy, much less welcome it to the dinner
Really,
table.
you?
Yeah, of course it is.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst.
Shouldn't
How
have.
do you feel?
Great.
Homesick already? After what you've been through, I can't say I blame you. But there's
I don't
work
think
to
getting
be done on the
assassinated is like
frontier.
a normal
Good
homesick
work.
feeling.
I need you here at my side. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps? Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation. With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Then we better get to work.
Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
No, so absolutely, you do not need to play Pillars to appreciate this game. Because another thing, too, a lot of things that are mentioned in, like, in past games that, like, you wouldn't know about, they highlight it. So you can come in here and it's like, okay, when they say the Living Lands, what do they mean? That's the world that this game takes place in. When it talks about the Adiran Empire, like, that's where you live. But it'll also say, like, the Deerwood, or, like, certain gods. And you can kind of look at that and you can kind of, like, get a feel of the lore. But no, you definitely do not need to play Pillars 1 or 2. This game takes place in the same universe, but not a continuation of the story. It's like a parallel story.
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise. But a plague kills indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit, the rebels have gone too far. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
Yeah. I agree. Killing me was bold.
Indeed. The killer sent a message. But this is our chance to send one in return. I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisen rebels must face justice.
Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
A local expert is
Marius
exactly
is
what
from
we
the
need.
Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Galwain's Tusk is a hostile volcanic region deep in the Living Land. Okay.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another. An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it. Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog?
Okay. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor, I've been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Fiora care not for the laws of mortal god. Animancy and folk magic are a pedal of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable. Their life is intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable, too focused on themselves to notice us eager hands tightening the... With journal. I must admit, it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Lodwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. With that, I shared her confidence. Lodwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that would have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin. Dude, this guy journals hardcore. Liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings, but as one. There is no shame in being attracted to power, nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion, of course, or worse, enthusiasm. Alright, dude's got a little bit of a little power trip. Are you a good bow? Or just a common bow?
Ready for more. I don't think the new owners like company. Aye, aye. Not sure about that.
What do you mean you're not sure about that?
Here it comes. Coming in hot.
Oh, okay.
Ready, aim. Stand back. Here it comes. Ready, aim.
I bet if I had fire,
Stand back.
I wouldn't need him to do this. I bet I could just burn that myself. Let's go check what's out here. Is this another treasure map? I don't think so. No. It is not. There's something over there. Ah! Ring of slow essence. Slowly regenerate essence. And this one is critical hit steal poison damage. Okay.
Good find.
No check. Everyone knows you hide it behind the water. Oh! What does this do? Slowly regen. Yeah, Andre's like the queen of like the ocean. It's very. Can I do this and just? Am I regenerating? I need a lockpick.
Despite the name, the Living Lands isn't an easy place to make a life, but it breeds resourcefulness.
I'm all out of lockpicks. No. Oh yeah, that's right. I needed to go. I'm gonna go talk to him first. Fast travel here. Let's go. Let's go find this guy. Maybe I get another party member then. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty neat if I could get another party member. Hey man, haha, lol. Somebody ban that guy? What the hell? Why am I down here? Hope you're feeling better for— wow, but thanks for just reminding me that I'm sick. Thanks for just ruining that for me. Have a great day. Thanks for reminding me of the worst thing going on. I am feeling meh. Nothing great. Ooh, I'm in great shape. What's that? Finding so many uniques. Plus 35% melee damage, but you take 100%. You take double damage. Holy shit. Henry's got some new— yeah, Henry teleported into the future like 5,000 years.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Why can I not climb this? Goodies in there. Where's the blown? It's just blown. Ah! I'm on a lockpicks.
So, you're the one they all crow about. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of my cool. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know. Just watch. This'll be good.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be? Hiding behind stone walls all your life.
Right there.
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So
That's
maybe
me?
go back and take
That's
another
Eater.
blessed day sip.
What a Nimdut.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Dukte Drago Sakasat Jatule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Game's pretty sweet. Welcome. Well, welcome, Storming Fusion. I'm loving it so far. I started at noon, and it's crazy that it's already almost 7 o'clock. I've gone for 7 hours, if I can tell you, and I haven't even gotten out. Have you, not that you need to, but have you played any of the Pillars of Eternity games?
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you
That's
coming.
a perfect example.
Thought maybe I'd
Right,
teach
that's a
you a
perfect
lesson.
description of what it is.
So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of widow's kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so if you want to fight,
Hey, Storming
we should go
Fusion,
ahead
thank you for
and
the
get
follow. I
started.
appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So, you don't have to, because one thing that they do, right? So, this takes place in a parallel, like in the same universe, but a parallel story. It doesn't continue it. But if you're like, man, they're talking about a lot of things and I don't know what it is, you can just open up the dialogue history and lore, and it'll tell you, like, what it is, so you never really do feel left out. Like, I played both games, and I replayed them late last year to get ready for this, and it's like just flavor. It adds nothing crazy. But it's because of the powerful venom, but it's only deadly if it's injected.
You know your stuff, but I doubt they do.
Envoy, you see? Will you stand by and allow this maniac to poison a fellow subject of the Emperor?
You'll survive as long as you run away now.
Oh, I can feel it.
Oh, yeah, he's got the runs.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
You wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Yeah, correct. No need to play PoE, but at some point, I recommend them. They're very different games in this, but they are phenomenal games.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
What the? Oh. What just happened? Widow's Kiss only harmful if it's injected.
You know your poisons. It was a test. That guy's such a nim dude, he thought he was doomed. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
I don't even know what this is. I might suggest use Hangman's Tear next time.
Smart. The effects are more widely known. Let their imagination run wild on them. Noted. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly. Do you know how we could find them?
I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
Yeah, my blood. Would they have cleaned it since I
The
was
assassins wouldn't
shot?
go near that place anytime soon. And you don't have to worry much about people cleaning up in this town.
Facts.
We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
What's the Makul? Ah, I'm a casual friend. New companion. Known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the living lands, Marius has lived all over the living lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. He uses ancient Peregrine stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. Senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the living lands. Well, I already have this, but that's cool. I like that. I got two? I got two homies now? Yeah, I do. Alright. Dope. What's Flint got?
See, Marius? Told you I wasn't ready to hang it up yet.
I had it under control, Makul. But thanks.
Ah, it's the principle of the thing. Now, what'll it be?
Let's see what you got. You got any lockpicks? Yes. Now, do I remember where I needed those lockpicks? Not at all. Oh yeah, there does not seem to be any care for me to just go behind in their areas and take. They're just cool with they're just cool with whatever.
If you want information, I've got it. Just a matter of what you'll pay for it.
5?
There's a rumor about a valuable Pargroon stash north of here. You didn't hear that from me, though.
Of course not.
I hear there's trouble out in Thirdborn. They're blocking the roads off, and they won't tell anybody why. The locals are worried about the Steel Garrote coming into town. Whatever Wodica wants, she's bound to find it. It's getting more expensive to bring produce in from Fjord. Whatever's going on, that doesn't bode well.
Is this infinite?
Some Svef user told me he had a vision out by the eastern ruins. Not sure what that's worth to you.
Oh, okay.
Suit yourself.
Just gives you all sorts of goodies.
Go eavesdrop on someone else.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done. Nothing to see here, Envoy. The situation's under control. I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
This comes naturally to you? Were you raised in Galawain's tusks?
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwine understands. I assume you do too. So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say. We aren't exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell the others. They'll come around. Eventually.
Welcome
Not
back,
sure she'll
Wiener.
take it to
Haha,
heart,
lol.
but even one good example helps.
Nice work, calling her out like that. That should make her pause and reflect next time she thoughtlessly murders someone.
Alright, so I don't know if the chat in this, or like the talking to them, is timed. Like, I don't want to miss any dialogue. So what we'll do is... let's go talk to them in camp. We'll set up camp. Got some conversations with our homies. Oh, okay, Nua. Missed it already. Yeah. Unspent companion ability points. Marius. I already have that. Oh, okay, but maybe the bleeding isn't bad. Okay, I like that. I like the bleed. We're gonna stack a whole bunch of debuffs. Kai can burn. I can poison. He can bleed. Ooh. Let's get rid of some damage reduction. Alright. That's huge. I give him an outfit too? Ooh. Oh yeah, we're going with that one. Let's do some upgrades here.
Look, Marius, if you ever want to talk about anything, you know I'm here, right?
Right. Appreciate that, but I'm all right.
If you ever change your mind, the offer stands.
Oh, what a nice guy.
Okay, Amakul. I'll keep that in mind.
Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Absolutely. I'm the one that died, but I actually don't really know what happened after. Could you maybe...
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse.
Yep.
Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast.
Oh, trust me, I know.
By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse.
Oh,
You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
Kai better not screw me. Because he has been a homie so far. I'm going to be honest. From the beginning, left my body, my soul was pulled towards the Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
I couldn't really see anything. It was just like an outline of a character, like person talking to me. So, I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Yeah, the same voice I heard in the Strangler.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
That would be crazy.
So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I'm suspicious.
Even if you wanted to leave them there, I get the feeling they're not going to leave you alone. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat. There's still time. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
Has Kai lost somebody? Do you think there's a way to bring people... I mean, obviously I was.
Yeah. Probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired.
He's asking for a reason.
Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest. Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
A little freedom sounds nice until you have to defend yourself from someone better armed. Yeah.
Don't speak too soon, because they may have followed you here. Paradise used to be a lot more violent. Now, bandits like the Sparrowhawks at least have to limit their activities. Of course, that change has come thanks to Ambassador Heelguard's Adiran troops. And the Stilgarrode. Ludwine and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Yes, you do.
Since when?
Yeah.
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Stilgarrode, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Yeah, I don't like her.
I think you're right. I don't
I haven't
know that
even
these
met her
rebels
yet.
are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes. Then I've got answered. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip.
Yes, you are.
Okay, who do you want to know about? Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it. Yeah, given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you. And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the
I've
end
killed
of the
some
day,
lizards, what can I say?
I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
Yeah, I mean, he saved my life.
Oh, well, That's, nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure. I'll tell you what I...
Okay, that's all. I talked to him.
We should be safe enough.
What? You should do a 24-hour stream or until you lose 5 pounds. What? Hey, the 24-hour would be like significantly easier, like not even close.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy. Well, maybe you should try to cover your trail more often. An Adyrn official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. I'm here to find your assassins. Maybe help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Give me an honest game plan to lose 5 pounds. To lose 5 pounds in one day is not healthy. Like, the only way you could like, you're not burning 5 pounds of body fat in a day. So you're just you're hoping you have 5 pounds of water weight on your body, and you're just trying to sweat it out. So you're doing cardio and sweating. No, you're not losing 5 pounds streaming. Shut up.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do. What are you grinning about?
Huh?
Right. Huh. Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
No, if you're trying to lose weight on the stream, it wouldn't matter because you're not burning any calories sitting. I mean, you are, but like literally almost none.
You probably know most of this, but here goes. Normally, you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small
I thought
trees.
he was gonna teach me some like
to keep the
cool
wind
shit
out.
like the other guy did.
Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a
But we
decent
knew all
roof.
this already. Chat, so don't worry
Of
about
course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on.
it. We already
So
knew all that.
you don't have to worry about all that.
I'm an avid outdoorsman.
Word is, I never hunt out there. What? Gods, you should have led with that information. Actually, better keep it to yourself. You don't want thump-chested Nimdudes coming after you like the ones who come after me.
Chested Nimdudes. What's Nimdudes again? Idiot or jackass, often used in friendly manner among colleagues. Ener, out here talking like a thump-chested Nimdude.
Right. Good talk.
Equipment upgrade available? I think we're good for right now.
You should keep an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to
I
get
already
infected.
have both of those things.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact. Snap.
Have a raised desk.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still waters. You merely dream. The bear, the rot in the heart.
I killed that bear.
Did its beauty sing to you?
I guess it caught, yeah.
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster. We wish you had not killed it.
I didn't have an option, lady.
Cull the sickness, clear the rot. Kill one to save the other. Still, violets and the stars, we wish for both. Earth into rebirth, growth into life again, beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
If what we love becomes a monster, we have to kill it. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
Okay. You gonna teach me some cool things? That's like very Baldur's Gate vibes. Or like you're at like your little party camp. Okay, let's look at our questicles here. Acquire Andre's Kiss. Okay, that's that. I also want to check this. Can I fast travel? We're just gonna go run over there. We're gonna go check out that little dungeon. I haven't done one of them, or I'm assuming it's a dungeon. But I haven't seen that icon before, and that icon means a new area, it says. Hold on, chat. I think we're gonna just keep going. Let's save here. Alright, give me a couple seconds just to order some food quick. Do, 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 do. What do we got in here? Can I change those down there? I don't like...
One moment.
Right behind you.
Okay. I don't love...
Remind me not to spook you.
This one's mine. Arms up. Coming in hot.
Steel Garrett Medallion. +1 resolve. What does resolve do again? Resolve. Stamina and second wind efficiency. Okay.
Aye, aye.
Note to the survivor. This note is written in small handwriting using a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You have no doubt survived as I did by escaping through an underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially ushered by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly the spider cannot reach this place, I thought to my elation. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for a day after a day, I realized that the only relative isolation in this chamber was more curse than a blessing. Just as the spider is barred from entering here, so too is anything that I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now I'm not sure which is more merciful death. Alright, so I gotta... What do you mean? There's so many fucking rats here. Alright. There's immune rats. This guy can't be that scary.
Here it comes.
I hate this.
One moment.
Ooh, that's what that looks like.
Jungle cat. Oh, no, you don't. Let's go. Give me a target. Come and get me! Let's get him. Stick. Next one's mine.
Oh, son of a gun.
Hold on.
Easy. I'm on Path of the Damned. I thought this shit was gonna be hard. I'm on the hardest difficulty.
People.
Oh, they got bounties like in pillars. Okay, cool.
Ready, aim.
Steel Garrote Plate. Unique armor is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enchantments. These armors will provide some combination of passive effects, stat increase, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find unique armor that best suits your playstyle. You need Adro to upgrade them. Knew that. Okay. So, what does this steel damage reduction? Additional damage reduction. When taking damage greater than 25% of your maximum health, your attacker receives 50% of that damage. Does it look cool? Ooh. That does look cool. I'll transmog it. I'll transmog it, but I'm not gonna wear it. I don't want to be that weighed down. Probably how you get out. Yeah, the rooting in place is actually really strong. Travel to the Dawn Shore. I'm in Cobbird. Hold on. It's probably... But no, I'm not. I'll just dismantle some stuff. And I want to stash that in the camp. Son of a... Okay. That's where you come out. So yeah, I went all the way up there. Okay. Huge. Right. Let's go investigate where I got shot in the stomach. Chat, will you allow me to go make tea? You guys keep yourselves entertained while I go get tea. No.
I can't believe you did it. Don't mind me. Just doing my job. Just keep Kai out of trouble, you hear?
Okay, let's go see where magic happened and I got shot in the stomach.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy.
That's what I was
Let's see if we can
saying.
get up there.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make sure that wouldn't be found.
Hands of the occult. Oh, these are shock damage. Okay. I'm finding a lot of melee and magic. Oh. To be held until further notice. Boot knife, white leaf sword, arrows, Svevberry grenades, modified pistol does not fire. Sickle? Where's the sickle? Yeah, you know, that's kind of what I expect out of you. Don't worry about it, buddy.
Envoy, got a situation over here. Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
The same thing we deal with every day. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
What the heck?
Find anything?
I mean, you try to get some grenades, all of you?
Find anything? I knew you were hiding something. You'd better have an ironclad explanation for this.
I don't know anything. Someone's trying to set me up.
Thanks for the help, Envoy. I think I can handle it from here.
How are you going to handle it?
Thanks for nothing.
Don't worry. Where she's going, she won't be able to blow anything up.
Can my shooter give me some sort of task or sense of direction? You gotta look inwards, buddy. That's for you to figure out. Those are baddies over there.
Now, why would I want to leave a mark right by that pile of crates?
Well, it sounds like your guitar playing needs some work. Maybe continue that. I don't want to.
With any luck, the assassin will be as bad at hiding their tracks as they were at making sure you stay dead. One moment.
Oh, there's spiders everywhere.
Nice work.
Okay, I think I figured it out. You must still be feeling it. It's a weird cold. I lost my hearing. I'm literally trying to. I am a well-respected streamer who only says nice things. I don't know if I've ever insulted anyone ever. Very good. I love how, like, free, like, easily you can just run and jump around the map like this. This glass is empty, but it reeks of swamp, water, and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
It tells us they were hunting you. Whoever did this takes pride in their work. They made sure this stuff would kill you. Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
Okay. Blackwing glove. Ooh. Thank you. Thank you. I have tea. Tea's hot. Tea's hot. Okay, yeah. I lose 2, but I get more crit hit damage? Absolutely. Those are sick. Okay, cool. Okay, dope. Hard to roast escape play since it's not an FPS you suck at. Where's energy coming from? And name any FPS ever, literally anyone ever made, and I'm just better than you. Like, so you just need to keep that energy to yourself. Let's go pick up some more quests. Quests available? Alrighty. That. MW2 2009, not even, literally not even close. Like, I don't even think I'd have to be conscious for me to win that one. Unreal Tournament? Yeah, you're lying.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? Oh,
you're just trying to
you
get
are a special
a reaction.
one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Are you drunk?
No, of course I'm not drunk. I am an alchemist. You should know, this place is heading quickly into a swamp of madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it.
I've been neck deep in madness since I've arrived.
I would say welcome
Neck
to the
deep, such a
living
great name, by
lands,
the way.
but things have gotten even stranger lately. Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Do I want to know what your main reagent is? Reagent is?
Just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
And you feel you have the answer?
Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. All I need is a luminous adra. But you see the problem? It's extremely rare. I'll likely never have another chance to get it. More precisely, it is adra infused with the soul energy. And it's only found in the Deadfire Archipelago, which should explain its value. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me.
Deadfire, when I left it, was in a pretty bad spot.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it. Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise, talking to other scholars in the area. Ganef and Remio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
Tracking down unscrupulous smuggles is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Okay. Storm Infusion, just say the word and I'll give this guy like 1,000-second timeout. You just say the word and I'll give Eater a timeout. Let me just address the slander in the chat just really quickly, and then I'm not going to do it anymore. MW2 would roast you in quickscoping, 1v1, S&D, all of it. Any other tournament, dead. Apex, solo queue to Diamond, your torch. Battle Bit, I will B-hop quickscope you into oblivion. Halo Reach, let's not even go there, alright? Like, that was probably the last FPS game that we played against each other, and we know how that went. GoldenEye N64, you're torched. Cabela's Big Game Hunter, not even FPS, never played it, still better than you.
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
You better hope Storm Infusion is not still in the chat, because all that they have to do is just type anything. You have 1,000-second timeout coming your way.
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Do these goods have any risks I should be aware of?
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business. I did that once. I had to hire a watcher to get the Phantom out. I suppose I shouldn't brag about that to a potential customer.
Okay, so... Damn. everyone's got such cool freaking uniques, except for me.
You there. You look like you know your way around... hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway.
Not worried about him undercutting you?
I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do?
With specialty pieces.
You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my sister if you're interested in that kind of thing. She's over there. At least I don't think she's blown herself up yet.
She's very enthusiastic.
I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering. And then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Ooh, you do have some... You have a fine bow. What is mine? 30. Holy shit, that's expensive. Ooh, are these bounty boards?
Are you looking for work by chance?
Yeah, I am.
A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradise.
These are some of the most...
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Way ahead of you.
Show it here. I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place. But I'm thankful you did so. Be safe out there, you hear?
These are some of the simplest quests in games, but for what I love bounties, dude. Reward be given for killing Octa the Firebrand. He is wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for killing numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrown frontier northwest.
Oh, Octa.
Oh yeah, this is what Ian looks like in the morning.
Going to take on the ogre.
Oh, okay, this one's tough. I know where she is. She beat my ass.
Tempestuous. Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find one. A frontal assault would be mighty reckless.
What's that guy got? What's this merchant got down this way?
You there! Are you just going to stand there and...
You, what are you doing?
Damn this city.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get to the bottom of this. Huh?
I was gonna try to help. Oh, okay, that's... Okay, I know what that is. What's that?
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time.
Any dwarven smugglers come here recently?
No, of course not. These belong to my grandmother. They're all I have left of her. I can understand the confusion, though. I'm about to place these in
Typical
storage
Gam
locked
Gam and her
safely
animes
away.
and stuff.
Yes. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and Who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now?
Okay, so that's how this one messed me up. The land dude's right in here. Yeah.
I wouldn't go up there, stranger. That's Sparrowhawk territory. Hail. I take it you're new to these parts? If so, you're going to want to heed my advice. Up these stairs is the Pearl District. Ever since the Sparrowhawks took over, it's become a right deadly place. You're lucky to be alive, then. But this is...
Why should I care about these Sparrowhawks? Who are they?
a group of smugglers. Vicious killers, the lot of them, as far as I'm concerned.
What do they want with the Pearl District anyway?
A number of artisans actually support these piles of Stelgar dung, if you can believe it. They see them as a beacon of independence, resisting your countrymen. Oh, watch out for their leader. He's a big, mean bastard, that one.
How big are we talking? Even Marius is a big, mean bastard compared to you.
Never heard that before, but I'll take it.
Says you, fish man. Can you believe the cheek on that one? Thala the Taskmaster, they call him. An ogre, if you can believe it. Only seen him once, myself, and I hope it stays that way.
They're not all hotheads.
I hope you're right. We'll see soon enough, eh?
A Deerins ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
God, got a real ugly mug.
You guys ain't wanting none of this smoke, right? Better watch your mouth.
Just act natural.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who he crossed. Doesn't take much.
You need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
There's a reason they didn't want to go and get that. That's for sure. Abilities. Oh, after taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health. Okay, so that's more poison damage I can stack. Picking herbs occasionally receive an extra upgrade material. I don't really care about that. might go on this. Unlock shadowing. Yeah. That sounds cool. We're gonna increase the crit again.
Best watch your step around here, envoy. This is my district.
It's big.
So...
Big bit.
The puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Then why let me walk around here at all?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground. One little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog, and it'll be the last you ever make.
I'll make sure not to slip then.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradise are slick with blood.
Not with my blood, baby.
Now be gone. Thala tires of your
Hey, to be fair, you started yapping to me. Is he one of my bounties? No. What's down here? Find the Watcher. Speak with the apothecary, speak to locals. Okay.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, not.
This man gotta do to get his needs met around here.
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Go on. Juliana's...
Wasting my time.
That's the apothecary.
All you have is not... Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you...
How are you just alive when you should have been dead?
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
What's going on here?
He's been shaking me down for half my earnings, but now I can't afford to feed my family.
Take it easy. He's gonna walk away and leave you in peace, right?
Unless you want another arrow in your guts,
well,
turn around and leave us to our business.
You shouldn't have said that. I'm a little bit touchy. About that.
You don't scare me, godlike. I've hunted nameless terrors in the deep wilderness. This is getting tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Okay. First was bad luck, kill godlike. We'll try to be diplomatic here because that guy's trying to like crush me.
You should have thought of that before. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Okay. Oh.
Found you! Don't mess with us!
Oh, up wrong village.
Over here!
This time, you're gonna.
Oh, yep. I knew it. He was waiting.
Just when I thought this would be too.
Time for a new weapon. Now we won't hold up. Come and get me! Hold it. Wait. You're not looking so good.
Sure, I'm not.
Right?
Ouch. Come on, Kai.
Thanks, soldier. Let's see what you got. This is it for me. Thanks.
Woo! I knew he was gonna be so mad too. Yeah, it is cool. I'm curious what the consequences that this is gonna have. Oh, there we go. I got my little finisher I can do.
Hold it. Need a hand. Oh, that hurt.
That did hurt. Ooh.
I owe you. Stay.
Oh, I shouldn't have frozen right next to my guy. Bad idea.
Better weapon.
I am aware I am not prepared for this fight.
Back on my feet. Hey! Over here! One for you!
I can't believe they're dead. It's over.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I don't know if I should have killed him.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants. There's a plague on these streets, and they are.
Well, we did it.
A gang of bullies shaking down honest folk? Seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
There must have been some berry that killed me on the spot.
Hey, look, the Living Lands is a dangerous place. All right, take a nap in the forest and you'll wake up dead more often than not.
Not if you know better than to take a nap in the blessed A forest.
Walking through the streets of Paradise is supposed to be a safer proposition. Yet, our friend took an arrow that was coated in this stuff.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the Adherents, it'd be the end of me.
I just saved your life. And you're not gonna help me?
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt in your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Certainly left my body. Your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
Before I go, what can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the Adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
So we're going to the temple to find a mystic to ask about the poison.
My potions are brewed with low...
Thank you. Okay. Are they just gonna, like, try to kill me on sight now? Ooh, weird beard. Thank you for the sub. Show me the goodness. We're working on it. I mean, it's been good. You just missed a pretty sick fight. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Oh yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna be pissed. Alright, okay. How long am I headed for? I knew they were gonna be mad.
Ah, gotcha. You think you got our leader? Come and get me! Work.
Can I do this and then just go and bid again? I can. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, okay.
Be right with you.
So maybe I should have solved that issue without violence. Everybody here hates me. How far back is my load before then? I wonder if I can solve that without... Because I have to kill... I literally have to kill everybody.
You take lead.
Oh, that's all I want to do.
You think you can just take out our...
There.
Watch the left. Onward, to your left. Let's see what you got. You think you can just take out our leader?
I do think I can just take out your leader, but I kind of wish I didn't, if I'm being honest. Back in Viz. Oh, that hit me. No. Okay, okay. Are these so? Oh my god, there's still so many.
I owe you one.
Right behind you.
Okay. There's still more, but I feel. Oh, these guys are probably gonna give quests and stuff too.
You killed him. Good work. Come and get me. Not gonna cut it. Quit moving. Hey, over here.
That smells crazy, dude. Oh,
It's ready for more.
like, are we good now?
Whatever a man wins at cards,
At least
he's
Ben
bound to lose it
Dato
here.
won't be coming around this week.
What's the matter? Is he dancing?
Chat, don't even know. These guys, or like, were they just like bad guys that like we would want to kill anyway? I mean, they seem like bad people. Sparrowhawks? I don't know why he looks like a. Oh, it's because I killed him with my godliness.
If you'd like to be... Oh, how can one concentrate with you running all about the place? Who can tell? You've been speaking with Gwyneth, I assume? Huh? She's the one so quick to flirt with dangerous strangers. Go bother Edelgund. Huh? She's probably by the western gate looking for someone willing to talk to her. If you'd like to be useful, I could use another drink.
Let me save here. Oh no, I didn't save before then. Oh, maybe. Okay, I just saved here. 809. What is this load? Is this before I fight them? We're just experimenting. We're just experimenting for a second. Oh no, everybody's dead already. That's their dead bodies. Yep, okay. I would have to load back further than that. So we're not doing it. Okay, well, after playthrough, we're sticking to it. Playthrough number 2, we'll see what that whole... Watch me just eliminate a whole faction. Like, I just took out a third of the story right there. I mean, they do suck. Well, now that I can just roam freely...
Found something? Good.
Oh, trust me.
Always good to rummage
I
through
know
a
you
condemned house for valuables.
You can teach a person how to draw, but you can't teach good taste.
No, we'll learn. We'll learn. Where's my weight at? I'm still good, okay. Don't have to worry about anybody being mad at us. We're just gonna loot this whole place. I think I hear a chest. Imagine, imagine hard stuck. That would suck. There's a book down there. Here in the sparkles. Oh, there are more. I remember when Parody was a small town, didn't meditate very long.
Take out our leader! You killed him!
This one's mine. Try that again.
Holy piss, that hurt. Oh!
Oh, that hurt.
I'm gonna die.
On your rear.
You stay put, please.
Let me catch my breath. Take out our leader.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead.
Hey! Over here! I can't!
Do you see me?
You're a good friend.
I'm a good friend. Here. How much freedom do you have? Pretty good freedom. Like, I've been able to run everywhere. Like, when I get to the edge of the maps, right, obviously, but I haven't run into any restrictions so far. No restrictions yet. The only thing so far that's like, I mean, this is me nitpicking, but like, there doesn't seem to be like any penalty for like taking stuff. Like, I'll like run behind like a barber shop for late payments. Taskmaster Thala is an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. It's only fair that you be reminded of your money you owe to the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster is also an easy to anger man. You know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square for death. He killed a man, dude. I did a good thing.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
Issy, we don't know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sella, know your dying efforts were not in vain. The Messen survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open to the life. Okay. I don't know if I finished my thought. Like, stealing doesn't seem like that's a thing. You can just walk in and take whatever you want. Which I don't know if it's like a big deal. But I was like, ooh, am I gonna get in trouble for this? And then I didn't.
That's just neglectful. Who lets a park-room building get that bad?
I checked all this out. Maybe that was just like this area. Like, if I could clear these people
Go
out,
on. Juliana's inside.
like, good for me.
She doesn't bite. Unless he falls.
That is that? Uh-oh. I need, I got some work to do. Okay, so Where am I? I'm here. I'm gonna find the Watcher. I was a Watcher in Pillars. This is a stupid question. I should know this. Nope, I do not want to throw that. Isn't there a way for me to change my action bar down there? I feel like there is. I'm just being dumb. Am I gonna walk into this gate and get shot too?
You're free to pass through the gate now.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here.
Oh, okay. I mean to do that.
Show me what you got. Need a better weapon.
You friendly?
Watch the left. Take it new armor.
Oh, that hurt. Holy shit.
You're right. All right.
I'm actually not alright. I'm in a lot of pain.
God, help.
The blue people are Huana. They're like an ancient tribe from the Deadfire. They're the Huana people.
Come and get me. What am I hitting?
Oh god. Can I eat while in combat? I don't know if I can. Food!
They're gone.
Can you see me? Yeah, huge. Oh! Okay, that is.
Right with you.
It's gotta be the
Another
coolest
win.
spell that I've gotten
Who's
so
counting?
far. Being able just to do that and disengage and just. Oh, that's cool. Flex it. SMC. Lockpicks.
Ready, aim.
What's in here? Steel Garrett gauntlets. Yeah, I keep getting melee stuff. Like, give me some range. I'm in dire need of health potions, though, after the shit I have been. I hear something. Oh, thanks. Yeah. I would agree. And like some new Dragon Age elements of like telling your people like what to go and do in combat, like the real-time combat stuff, the commands.
Let's see what you got. Nice job.
Web-covered journal. Months of sea travel bringing violence to our ruthless pirates and worse, and we can't even get into the city. Exiled from our homeland with nowhere else to go. Now we truly have nothing. This lockdown can't last forever, and we have enough supplies to last a few weeks. If we need to live off the land, then so be it. It wouldn't be the first time. At least it should be relatively safe here in the shadow of the... Tap? It, I don't think it was safe. I can't do that. That wasn't fucking. I did that unintentionally. The hidden loot, though?
Never setting foot on a ship in these waters. I promise you that.
So we're gonna head up. Look at some Andra's Kiss. What way is that? Oh, not that one. What's this way? What the hell do we got here? Look, I need to go back to camp and just upgrade all my shit.
Weapon's not doing the job.
I don't need you to tell me how much my weapon isn't doing the job. I know already.
I can't get this up.
Nice shot. Quit moving.
Elder Water Beetle? Gotta kill the healer.
Come and get me.
Oh no! Make craft 10. I don't know what that means. Oh, second wind. Sheesh, shoot. You know, this ain't go melee. Yeah, okay, so maybe that's not the play going for the melee there. I think I knew that, but fuck it.
Can't tell you how many ships have come to
We're
abandon.
gonna sneak past those guys. So we get some better gear. I have to realize I am playing on the hardest difficulty, so I can't just, like, willy-nilly. There we go, that's a kid. I think I can upgrade my stuff here. Yeah, we need a camp. We're gonna store the uniques I'm not using. Yeah, this spring is nuts. Just better hope you never get hit. We'll keep that. Just in case. Alright. How to make it fine. I think so. Okay. Now my bow's stronger. Can I make anything? Oh, I think I can only enchant unique.
By the way, I never met that Orlin girl before in my life.
What Orlin girl?
Thoughts and whispers.
Another dream?
We feel them rumble beneath the surface. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
You mean here in Verdi?
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin.
Most of them are seeking a better life.
New growth from dead wood. Why? A new season. Wipe the slate.
I was about to say to you, this is very Emperor vibe.
Taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise.
I think that this is going to be one of the gods.
Wolves.
I don't know if that could be true, but I get it that it's one of the bad gods from Pillars. I'm treading carefully.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us.
Yeah, I don't know how to find it.
Clear eyes. It will reveal itself to you. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Oh, what a great dream.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Alright. Lands beyond this barricade are dangerous and untamed. There is no guarantee of safety anywhere in the living lands, but the wilds beyond these defenses will almost certainly prove perilous. You've been warned. Like a boss arena. What we got here?
Something doesn't feel right here. Never has.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot. That does not look like I'm going to have a good time. With shock damage. Do I? Ooh, I think I do. Oh, did I get rid of it? Common Grimoire? I did not. Okay.
Stand back.
I'll have to... Okay, I do not have the common Grimoire. I'll have to buy one. Unless there's one right here. No. Got a shot grenade? Let's see. Oh, I do. Equip. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to use it. Crumbling Journal, brothers and sisters. My band found these ruins in a sorry state, though the mechanisms within still serve their function. If that function was to block the way to the Adra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back into proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generator with a strong jolt, and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown.
Aye, aye.
We're gonna shoot. Yeah, okay. You can. You can do that. Do I have sword and pistol? Yeah, I do. Yeah, you can. You can douche. Douche. They got great swords. They got... Oh, they got quite the... They got big rifles. Oh, okay.
Here it comes.
That's gonna hurt me. Oh! Marius! Oh, I'm really sorry about that one. Yeah, so difference between the gun and the bow. So the bow, less damage, higher crit chance, and a lower chance to stun. But the stamina cost is less. Or higher chance to stun. The bow, obviously, my gun isn't upgraded. Before I upgraded this bow, it was like 16 damage, and this was 41. So this does significantly more damage. Slower reload, lower crit chance, but does a shit ton of damage. Oh, then I gotta jolt that one. That's what you're saying?
Something happened here. Birth. Voices. Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
Can we stop speaking in metaphors? I'm dumb. We live through the relationships that we cultivate.
The trees speak through their roots. A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone. This soothes us.
Just hit the stranglehold. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
Oh!
The Envoy blacked out for a moment, and now the Adra has flowers on it. Does that about sum it up?
Okay. We've cleansed the area. Did I miss anything else in here?
Ready, aim.
Son of a... I didn't need to... I hate it here. Okay, did I already look down here, right? Yeah, okay. Now... Oh, that's right, I have to go out that way because... Climbed up through all of that, okay. The hell are you guys?
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. Piss off the captain or something?
Okay, we'll come back here.
Hush. You're acting like we got sent to
I'm gonna go get Andra's kiss for this family that's trying to, like, escape or something. Base camp day 1, lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp, didn't hear anyone follow me. Day 4, woke up with a headache. There's bandits nearby. I want to see if I can get up into...
Ooh. Right behind you.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Keep your guard up. They don't look like the type to negotiate.
Yeah, it's a good game. I'm enjoying it. I didn't even realize that I've been live for like 8 hours. I went live at like 11:15, 11:20. Alright, what does this do? Area of effect in. I don't... Give me something good for me! Ooh. Fragile diary. Again with the rain, the hot, damp air grows untenable, so we keep the windows open. Hold on, taking a bite. The last 2 merchants have brought reports of unrest in the city, but the road is nearby is quiet. No one thinks to bother us here. Until last night, Amelia mentioned this morning that he heard clanking noises coming from the deep in the woods, like a sword walked by. Okay. I'm really glad they can't see. You got bears? That's just not fair.
Let's see what I got. I can't.
Right in the blind spot.
Oh, I should have used it on him. Oh. Oh my god. Alright, go ahead and tactically retreat. Tactically retreat. Jeez, there's so many.
I owe you.
Nope. Ow.
Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? We don't know. We'll never know. No!
Be right with you.
Okay. The camp's a little bit harder then.
You take lead.
What?
You're gonna regret this.
What a time to save!
Look left. Hey! Over here!
We're just gonna focus target.
To your left.
What is going on? Did I like fucked out?
That's it for me.
Can they see me if I run? Potentially.
Back in the fight.
Oh, okay, I just can't get hit.
Come and get me!
I don't know where my other teammate is. Alright. Where are they down?
Thanks.
Yeah, this is kind of busted, I'm not gonna lie. Been able to do this. Oh, the wrong button. I'm gonna die. Okay. So you guys just keep staying stuck right there? Big preach?
You're a good friend.
We're good, right? Okay, not good.
I'm down. Good job. Someone there?
There's more?
Right there. After them.
We do that? didn't mean to fall. Alright, we clutch this one though. We clutch this one. Although I don't have any food. I gotta eat. Okay, I shouldn't have gotten cocky in the tutorial. Be like, oh, this game's too easy, I'm hard. Let me make it past the dam. Let's just make the game past the dam. Oh, where my homies at?
Thanks, soldier.
Yep. Yep.
Let's see what you got.
That bear in the butt.
Next one's mine.
Okay. We got this guy. Maybe we...
Hey! Over here!
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven
Path of
people
the
out
Damned
the
to joke.
interior.
That's all of them.
I thought Path of the Damned was supposed to be like a hard difficulty. I didn't have to abuse skills in the game to win. That's easy. No armband. Okay, that's a bounty for the trophy. No. So you don't get better loot in harder mode. How does it read? Path of the Damned is only intended for players who desire the most punishing encounters. It requires mastermind strategies, strategization of builds and loadouts, and above all, perseverance. You don't get better loot, you just have to try to use everything in your disposal to win the fights. It's like a lot of those guys have like multiple skulls next to them. If I would have been in like a lower difficulty, they probably wouldn't have had those skulls because, yeah, I like my one. My one is easier. Because they wouldn't have been like equipment skilled up as high. Well, that's pretty cool. I think I looted everything then, right? Okay. I'm also hoping, because I'm trying to like 100% this, or like, I guess not 100% this, like 100% as much as I can. So if I do that, and do like a bunch of side stuff, will it eventually kind of like even out, where I'm just like over leveled? Well, not over leveled, but leveled up quite a bit. I didn't realize that was a cartographer. I went up through there. I've already gotten so many uniques, but not a singular one has been like decent.
If there are more of those dream-scourged bears, we'll need more than a few guards to hold them off.
God's Gate Beacon?
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's punishment for desertion.
Oh no. Dude, everyone everyone that I'm getting sent out to go and find. Oh! These are like the first skeletons of people I found. That's pretty cool.
Right behind you.
I will.
On foot. Look left.
Oh! What shot me?
Let's see what you got. On your right. How about that one?
What's the shipping? This mother. Oh no! I did not see this many! Kill the healer!
Left flank.
Oh, can you see me? I'm just waiting for somebody to be able to see me.
That's one for us.
Yeah. Coming from like Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and like KCD 2, it's definitely not as engaging as combat with like the blocking and stuff, but there still is like a parry system, right? Like there's like a parries and like being able to like time your parries. A perfect parry gives you an immediate counter attack. So there's some there, but just like the dodging and stuff alone makes it feel like so much more than Skyrim. Which is nuts. What do we got up here? Got any goodies up here? Oh, we need that. And so far, I am pretty stoked with my purchase. What we got in here?
It's like a piece of the totem.
Golden plaque of oath? Oh. It's one of the loaded confirmed. +2 intellect, +2 resolve. Is that just, I get that? Reviving companion grants rapid health and essence regeneration. Oh, am I just getting those passives? That's sick. Okay, yeah. If we're 100%, we're getting passives like that. It also doesn't help that I'm literally glass cannon. I am all crit and might. I have no health. No resolve. Okay. Anything else? Are any of my people? Do they need? Oh, they're good. Okay. Well, let's go turn in quests. Let's go turn in some quests. But I thought I already cleared that, didn't I? Find the voices mem. Okay, no, we don't want that. We have that. Bring the supplies to the refugees. We'll do that first. I still don't trust these people. They're kind of dealing with some shady folk. How do I get to you? They said they paid for land, but wouldn't go pick up the land deeds themselves. And then they said they needed something else that they easily could have gotten themselves.
Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, that's splendid. Glad one can finally get some relief.
Aye, I could use some, love. Many thanks, envoy.
Were you able to get us our land deeds? Oh, thanks, Scan. And thank you. We'd be in dire straits if we showed up in Thirdborn with nowhere to live.
Aye, that's the truth, love. Many thanks, envoy.
There is one thing more, though.
Of course, always something
yes.
else.
That.
The smugglers who are taking us out of here, they're beached north of the sea stacks, away from where the Adirans are looking.
Us?
No, it's not that. The problem is that these smugglers found out we're Adiran.
Don't like us much.
And they've doubled their price. We had barely enough for the journey before. Yes, I'm afraid we can't pay what they're asking.
And if they knew what we were wanted for, they'd probably charge us triple.
Fine.
Oh, I mean... Oh, shit.
Of course you are.
Yes. We're not proud of our past.
Well, I gotta know what you did if I'm gonna help you.
There's no easy way to say this.
We killed 2 people.
Jesus!
It was a land dispute. Things got out of hand. There was a fight.
Huh, more than one?
But in the last one, they came at us with knives.
And we were the ones who walked away.
Ran away. Across the ocean.
He's so proud.
If everyone in the living lands had to answer for the mistakes of their past, this island would be as empty as the godless left it.
Not everyone sees it that way. And now we spend our days praying to Scan that Captain Alfear of the Steel Garrote doesn't find us.
Why would you pray to Skane? Skane is like the god of hatred. I don't think you want to pray to him. Yeah, that's the cool thing. If you didn't play Pillars of Eternity, which you don't have to, but if you're like, oh, what are they referencing? Anything that's highlighted like that, you can go to the dialogue history, and it tracks all of it, and it gives you like a little brief overview. It's pretty cool.
Thank you, Envoy.
I wish more of your officials were as understanding. They'd certainly find a warmer welcome.
I feel like I don't want to report him. I don't want to report him. Smugglers are over there. Good track. At first I thought your response was like, because I'm not going to turn him in, like, oh, that's super nice of you. And then I realized it was to the lore thing.
An interesting day so far. Well, I'll be chomped by a Zarep queen. You're that godlike from the docks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe my luck. Nothing all year, and then boom, interesting strangers just falling out of the sky. As a matter of fact, I have. Indeed, a young dwarf and his crew stopped by. Seemed agitated, like they were afraid of someone.
Yeah, I'm someone. That would be me.
They were asking all sorts of people. Seems like I was the only one willing to really speak to them. They were asking where they could find luminous Ardra, of all things. Can't imagine what they'd needed it for. I said they were most likely out of luck, but I might know somewhere they might find some if they looked hard enough.
I assume it's someplace remote in Deadwood.
Welcome to the Living Lands. Not long ago, a group of animancers looked to carry out some experiments into teleportation. They carried their instruments and a healthy supply of luminous Ardra to the island of Castel's Folly. It's possible there's some still there. Me? Oh no, I know better than to tread on that side of the Emperor's laws. I just knew some people at one time. Long ago. They asked me to join them in the experiment, but I've made enough mistakes to know how to avoid a big one. Question, why are you looking for those sailors? Did the Valian captain send you? I don't know much, but one of the smugglers whispered the name Captain Bardato and spit on the ground. The name sounded Valian to me. I could be wrong, but I doubt it. Oh no. I imagine a Valian sea captain knows better than to spend time among all these Adiran soldiers. The folks you're looking for are probably getting themselves killed searching for Ardra that probably isn't there. I can tell you wouldn't listen to me if I warned you not to go to Castel's Folly, so I wish you luck.
All right. Right, yeah, where's this guy at? That one? Yeah. Well, we did a bunch of quests. We're gonna try to see if they give us any goodies.
Where's it, Cloud? So they finally sent one of their bootlickers to talk.
Is that it?
Huh?
Is that so? Well, you better find some quarrel real fast. Living lamps will remain free. Once I'm still free.
Come and get me!
What the?
Not bad,
Serves you
Marius.
right, traitor.
Why can't all fights be that easy? That was nice. Okay. Pop. Pop.
I heard something.
Why is everyone mad?
Where'd they go?
Oh, well, they did say that the assassins will probably keep trying to kill me now that I'm not dead. That makes sense.
Come on. Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you. Sort of. Maybe you can help. I was seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I haven't been in a while, though. And the thing is...
What?
I've met someone else. I know. It's the least she deserves. I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it.
Ma'am, I'm not headed
If
to
you're
the
headed that way,
bathhouse.
would you mind giving it to her? Thank you. I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Chad, we might have to cover our eyes. First, we're gonna go tell the Cartography Guild that their homie didn't make it. Not even close.
High Market. A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
The adherents have come quietly. They will not take us by force, but with rules and charters. You, adherent! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our city!
What's going on?
The citizens of Paradise have come to hear the truth. They need to know what will befall us if we do not deal with you.
I do nothing wrong.
You represent everything they stand for. You will find no peace here.
Alright. Heck your piece.
This is where people go to buy stuff. Just get 'em mugged everywhere else. That's Sansa's shop. Might be worth taking a look.
Welcome, welcome! I was hoping you would drop in. You're back. What have
Got
you
bad
found?
news.
I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
There's so many shields, dude. Ooh. I like that. Dude, it's just fucking riddles. Okay. Alright. Oh. Alright. Gotta sell some things. Gotta try to get some cash. Oh, dang, my fine bow sells for...
You're back.
Got any... No, okay, I thought he had health potions. He does not have health potions.
My shop is in here, Envoy.
Okay, so this is the first time someone's reacted. Oh, okay, Ariel Pratt's first...
Definitely don't feel like we should be in here.
Okay. Well, good thing I did.
You won't find any treasures that way.
Ah. I think we did. We got the broken crown jewel here. Okay. Oh, Nekataka, the old city. It's the main city in PoE 2. Okay. Is that the main story? Yeah, that's the main story. We're gonna go... I wanna go confront the smugglers, I think. And I can also go turn that. We'll go turn that. Alright, chat. Actually, we're gonna take a quick bio break. So, entertain yourselves. We'll just give you guys some music to chill to. I'm gonna refill the water and take a bio break. free impressions. Gotten up in like 8 hours, roughly. So, felt good to kind of walk around a little bit. But we're back. Just make sure we got our stuff up. We do? Okay.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the...
Oh. You said I had to check in with you. Like, collect proof of your kills? I did. I did. Did I not loot something? Oh, that's gonna be a bummer if I gotta go back.
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy.
Oh.
Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
What's she just bopping around for? I don't even know what she does.
Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. Probably a good idea. No one cheats death without owing someone a favor. Go up the main road to the Street of the Gods. Elaway, the attendant, is a sweet girl, though a little anxious around newcomers. Don't keep the Lady of Lament waiting now. Unlike Aethys, patience is not one of her virtues.
What's an Aothasian priest doing in the living room?
A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aethys isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been.
You run this place by...
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay. With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adiran envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Need that.
Wish they had a back entrance. The cronies here aren't popular.
Wait, before you could turn them in? No, I don't want to turn them in. I don't want to turn them in. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought this was the map. I thought this is all it was. I was a little nervous. Okay. Map is huge. Okay. I did not. Sorry, I did not respect. I'm just in the starting area. Okay, I think I may have missed. Yeah, map is big. While I was on my bio break, with a spoiler-free review, but people that I tend to like their opinion, like 100 hours. We're gonna go back and run to this camp because it says that I haven't collected proof of my kills. But I killed A whole lot.
One moment.
Saying I did not collect proof of my kills. And I'm saying I did. Dang, idiot. Oh, is this the last one? No. 89 hours sick, though. Oh, this is gonna be impossible to find. I was running everywhere. Welcome back, Ener. Collect proof of your kills. Did I kill anyone down here? I know I ran around here a lot. Push these. I just missed like, everyone having a whole lot of fun, and then like I don't know, I got like a weird feeling like the fun was just shucked out of the room now that you're back. I don't know, maybe it's just coincidence. I don't think he's gonna take. I'll go check. I don't think he's gonna take this as proof. I don't think he's gonna take it as proof. I must be missing one, and that's gonna be a bummer. I panicked. I thought I had them all. I got out of there. It's probably still on the ground somewhere. I bet if I just like trace my steps at the whole place. But let's.
No signs of the struggle. Looks like misadventure to me.
I don't know. Look like that? It's hard to give yourself.
The bounty board is like right up over here.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Welcome back. Be safe out there.
Damn. Okay. There is a bag somewhere in that camp. And there is a yellow armband that I need to get. Oh, sorry. Thought that was Jeter's bomb. I didn't fight anyone over here, that wouldn't be here. Nobody would be down here because...
One moment.
I'm gonna go crazy trying to find this thing. Goddamn. The It's been so long too since I've been back here. Like, I don't wanna. But if this game is anything like Pillars, bounties give really good gear.
One moment.
Let me do a new save. How far back was that here? Oh! I've found it! I'm so glad it does not despawn. I was like, if I found that bag of meat, that thing should be there. Yeah, big bag of meat, salami.
Well, no one's come to claim him.
Everyone knows. You just lay bags of meat around. That's how you get all the damn.
Show it here. It's a shame it had to be like this. Desperate times can drive. Be safe out there.
What? Just money? Stupid. Alright. Let's go talk to some smugglers. Oh, wait! Here we go. Let's see if enough time has passed. If I got this lady killed. I did a quest where we believed this lady's soul was split in two and went into a Zerp or whatever. And I was like, yeah, you should go back to the thing. It shouldn't hurt you. But what? She still didn't come back? She's like somewhere. Let's go see if she's still in town. Yo, I'm ready to clip it. That's gonna be kind of a bummer if she doesn't ever go back. Because then, like, what's the point of me saying, hey, go back and figure it out, and then that thing is still there? Like, she has to go back, right?
No, I don't sell dank spores. Please stop asking.
Or she? I think she was maybe outside of town. I thought she was in town. Okay, so she's not in town anymore. She just die along the way? Were you done with that trout pie? Okay, thank you. Goodness. Oh, is this her? Okay. Thought that was her, but maybe not. But she was definitely in that town. So she is gone now. Maybe that triggered her to leave? If not, no big deal. I just thought it'd be cool that if he sent her back. Okay, well, we'll keep. Now I'm just committed to that guy. We're gonna keep coming back and checking on that every once in a while. Oh, oops. We're gonna go talk to some smugglers. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am stupid. I was running to the wrong marker. I don't want to turn them in. Hope you can craft. Oh, but because on the hardest difficulty, I drink them like water now.
Nothing to see here, friend.
Heard you died and came back. Good trip.
Look alive, ladies and gents. We have a visitor. Ah, a kind-hearted Adiran. How nice for them to find a friend here. The way I understand it, they don't have many friends among your countrymen.
Take it easy on him, Soldis. He's all right. For an Adiran.
Fine.
All right,
if you
that's the
say
lady.
so. Well, what do you want? No deal. Pay the difference, or forget it.
Soldis, the envoy saved my life at Northreach.
And glad I am that you're here. But a deal is a deal. We don't give handouts.
It's 2 clients. Believe me, you don't want to get on his bad side.
Oh, Andra's tits! Are we a charity now? Fine. Tell your miserable countrymen the deal is settled. Free of charge. We'll take them to Thirdborn when they're ready.
On second thought, I'll just take your boat.
Literally, don't mention it. Remember, I still don't know you.
Okay. So if I didn't help her, I have to pay double, I guarantee it. Cool. So, choices do matter. Cool. Wait, can this guy actually help me find it? Now that I have it?
One moment.
That guy lost a ring. Because obviously I could find it, because he says that you found
there you are. Have you found my ring? Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and...
Oh, let's go tell these folks they're safe to leave.
you're back. Ah, you've come back. Any news? Oh, wonderful. How did you do it? Did you hear that, dearest?
I did, love. Praise Wodaka.
Thank you so much for all of your
Wodaka.
help, Envoy. I don't think we'll be needing these anymore. Please, take them. Now, if you'll excuse us, we need to get ready for the journey.
And if you ever find your way to Thirdborn, please, come find us. It would be lovely to see you again.
It's rare to see a real second chance. Rare, but refreshing.
You just saved their lives, Envoy. Well done.
You're welcome, Aaron. Alright. Abilities. Ranger. Dude, level 8 is going to be so good for that. Ooh. Poison accumulation. I think if I play it on the hard, I feel like with the difficulty I'm on, I was not going to get this, but I feel like I need to now. Attack speed? Get some more attack speed. These guys leveled up yet? Can I see what their level is? No, I cannot. Okay. You would like to talk to me in camp. Oh, let's go find this. Let's go find this exhibition team. Where they at? They're up there. I don't even know how to get there. There's gotta be a way that I can... Oh! I run a little weird. I didn't realize forgot there's third person. Ooh! A chest!
like about my people. We build a phenomenal wall.
Wait, no.
What does bootleg wine have to do with animancy equipment?
Hide it under the line.
Alone, abandoned, isolated, no one to turn to, comrades gone, I have a choice. Live up my remaining days in grief and loneliness, or go to the gods now by my own hand. I should have joined you then, but no, I will join you now. Honestly, I thought he stood up.
How did you get in there?
2 guards, wine, and a dead body. There's a story here.
Bon and I caught this man trying to load a crate onto the lift. Turned out, he was smuggling animancy equipment.
So we've closed this lift down, as a precaution.
You can't stop me from using a lift I've already used.
Oh, I'm sure he's got some hidey hole around here where he stored this stuff. Where he took it after, though, I couldn't say.
We've heard of bandits using this lift to sneak past the gatehouse, too. It seems the locals have been looking the other way for some time.
In the meantime, sorry, you'll have to go back to the main road.
That will not be happening.
Haven't searched him yet. We were only meant to be keeping watch, you understand? You're welcome to take a look if you think you'll find anything useful.
I'll ask you to refrain from using the lift, though.
Well, since you...
But if you bring so much as an Audra stone with you...
Niall, I find myself in need of a 3rd essence generator and another parcel of Renaissance amplifiers. I know it was a bear wrestling the last shipment from our friends in Fior, but my master there has led me to believe they have more than they can use and thus can stand to spare a few. Should they make a fuss, I release you to offer them an extra skelling for each machine they'll part with. I have included an extra here for you. Walk in the light.
All quiet here for now. Nothing to report.
Cheap, fertile land. If you came all this way for arable land, you might as well get back on your ship and leave.
Seems to be the problem.
Is we've been conned out of our life savings.
A gentleman sold us his farm, sight unseen, of course. He boasted of making a fortune off the living lands.
We risked everything for this opportunity, but the place is in shambles and the earth is barren. The scoundrel took our coin and ran. It's a miracle the deed was legitimate.
So do we find a way to squeeze life out of this dead farm? Or do we cut our losses?
Help the local farmers.
Oh my goodness. This is more than enough for seed. And we'll need workers for tilling the soil.
One thing at a time, my love. I don't know how to thank you, but if you want us to farm, we'll farm. Our first harvest is dedicated to our deer, and that's a promise.
Not the advice I would have given, but I guess miracles happen.
You know, sometimes it's kinder not to give people false hope.
Okay. I'm not a farmer, dude. I didn't know. I don't know, like, try a little harder.
Yeah.
What is that? Guess I'm gonna get this. Letter to the Oracle. This letter appears to be unsent. Though smooth now, it bears evidence of having been previously folded in the shape of a paper glider. Mr. Oracle, you've been very generous with your skellings, and I appreciate that, but the Adarans have started asking around about me at the market. Isn't often regular folk are carrying purses full of gold, you understand. Now that they've gone and started inspecting all the shipments coming through the port, I can't afford to keep ferrying your goods. Sciences aren't exactly illegal in the city. To steal Garrett, people don't much like it either, and I'm starting to think it might end at the bottom of the river if it keeps up. Here is all of the animancy goodies.
Hey! Over here!
Black bear? Why think they got bears? Everybody just got bear pets?
Here. This is the path Offred told us about.
I want a bear pet. Must be nice.
If you look, you can see Fort Northreach from here.
Oh, too soon.
Is that it? Might be. Oh, journal. Holy shit, I've been reading for 10 hours. After 27 hours of difficult labor, I am the mother of a coral pink squall of a girl. I will call her Mata. Ooh. After my mother's sister who was carried away from us. I think Mata's a companion in PoE 2. How to do? Okay, yeah.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. The boy made it back to the embassy. I half expected him to kick off on the way there.
He was badly injured and grieving his brother's wounds. I say it is good news.
Sure, until the Inquisitor hears he abandoned his men to go crying for his mum.
Quietly.
Inquisitor Ludwig, you haven't had the pleasure? She's the ambassador's hunting dog, or he's her lapdog. Well, there's something animal about her anyway. She leads the Steel Garrote. They're the enforcers around here.
I haven't talked to her yet, but I don't like her.
Eyes and ears everywhere, you understand? Yetta, the expedition leader, told me it was the Inquisitor who tipped her off to this place. I guess Ludwig had squeezed the information out of some rebels she was interrogating.
Lot of that going around lately.
The old godlike who maintains the temple is supposed to have some kind of relic belonging to Aethys.
We love Aethys.
And given the Steel Garrote's particular allegiances, yeah. Okay, I see the through line. I gotta say, I'm surprised there's still a temple to Aethys standing after the Saints' War. But there's no accounting for taste. Good thinking. If we dug out fast, they might not even notice we're gone.
Perhaps I will sneak inside while you are sleeping. What say you then?
Guess I'll just have to sleep when you sleep.
Aethys is such a cool god. What is this?
Quiet as the depths.
Never saw it
Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle.
I was just getting warmed up.
I was getting warmed up. Book of Verses. At dawn, the bright star spoke, and her voice was like a clarion cry calling his soul forth. He knew her on the right hand, shining God. O wanderer, hear me, she spoke. You are known to us, and your deeds put you far from salvation. The seraphim spoke, and his voice set forth. Weep not, for the child of light is forgiveness for you. Child of light is Aethys. And Moldgren spoke. Other weapons? Some skellies? A lot of blood.
Gods, never seen anything like it.
Views like this remind me why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
Thank you, voice in my head. Emperor.
Tripwire's broken. I bet Offreak's people came through here.
Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Gods. No one knew that was down here.
Rituals. Whispers of searing light.
Zarps. Want a sneaker fight?
Nice work.
Unseen, unheard.
What was that for? There's just another way I could get down here? Sure was. Daily affirmations. All errors can be forged into lessons. Abaddon rebuilt himself from ruin. Work hard. Work well. Abaddon demands honest. All ignorance can be forged. Each generation must forge its successors. All difficulties. Yeah. Is that gonna hurt me?
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're... I got to be dreaming. Oh, gods. Am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's
Okay.
not fair.
There's more to life. Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, that's the creepiest sensation I ever felt in my life.
Well, that'd have been cool if there was like an
vines were
animation
growing
for
all
that.
through me.
If it works, don't question it. And look, your wounds are closing up already.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? He actually made it? I wasn't sure he'd come
Yeah,
through.
your brother lived, baby!
And he sent the Emperor's fucking envoy. Damn. Am I ever glad to meet you?
Focus. The Free Expeditions Corps. Where are they?
Right. Those assholes. They went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Cadman. Honest.
Honest.
Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell Offreak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with his statue. You must have seen it on your way in.
Sure did.
I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like
this
a trial.
better not be Aiden.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think.
I don't think it's Aiden.
But I don't know what for. I mean, after what Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams.
I
Wakes us
have
all up
terrible
with her
dreams.
screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the Dream Scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradise.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then.
What? Awkwardly clear your throat. Well, anyway, I should go.
Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save
They
and
give
everything.
you, like, socially
I hope they're better
awkward
off than I was.
responses.
Seems like a glad we could give it. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too.
History of the living lands do not exist, but certainly there is an island. Certainly there are valleys, there are rivers, lakes, and mountains, there are trees and fungi in abundance. Taken together, these do not constitute the living lands. I would concede that they constitute the description of a continent. Da-da-da-da-da.
He's gonna have a hard time getting out of here, but at least we gave him a fighting chance.
So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle.
I imagine the Oracle has something to do with that creepy statue or something. Maybe we should take a look. Quiet, Nimdut.
Oh! God! Almost fell off. Captain Geja, the relic you seek is one but of many thorns in the rotten heart of this land. Claim it for Adair, and should its efficacy be confirmed, you'll be appropriately rewarded. Inquisitor
Didn't realize the head of the Steel Garrote was into antiques.
Someone's up ahead. Keep your eyes open.
I think that's homie right there. The Oracle of Elthus. We'll talk to him.
My brother. Can it be? Come, stand in the light. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last
I don't know
of
who
us.
this is.
But you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemus, servant of the once shining god. He whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Let's talk about him first.
Then Sargemus spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemus. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Hamka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly.
I opened the book of...
In this moment,
I opened
we
the Book
are
of
not
Verses.
entirely alone. Be welcome, for you have found it. People like you and I once sought this place in moments of spiritual turmoil, when the world and our souls could not find rest. Moments of war, famine, massacres, when those such as us are called upon to speak the gods' wills and to lead. But I have seen not one of us these last 3 years, and it is rare indeed that pilgrims come to pray. Perhaps our meeting now is the work of immortal hands. I pray that it is so.
When godlikes visit this temple and not the temples of their own god.
Godlike. Such a meager word for us, who are the gods' eyes and ears and hearts. We are the phenomena through which the gods experience the world. We are as like the gods as a finger is like a man. You and I and our raptured brethren, we are the gods
I don't think
themselves.
That's all very poetic, but it doesn't answer the question. Is this place special to godlikes?
It had been once, when we were legion, but no longer. Our kind came here to find fellowship and understanding, in a world determined to bend us to its purposes.
Naming, yeah.
This is a heavy burden you carry, to be beloved of both a god and a god among men. I imagine one cannot help but wonder, did he elevate you for your skills and knowledge, your strengths, your accomplishments, or for what you are? You and I are instruments of a divine will. In choosing you to be his envoy, your emperor ennobles his purpose, and tarnishes yours.
Did you build the statue?
Indeed. It has been my obsession these last few years.
Ooh.
Hewn by my own hands from stone in Ardra, and
Can I interact
a
with
small
that?
degree of melancholy. I suspect it will be my last great labor before this body is returned to the earth, and I am returned to my god.
You dying?
If I am, it is from an affliction that death will not cure. But no, brother, I am only very old. My light is waning. As Aethys' essence leaves the world, I am leaving with him. His essence has kept me alive for centuries, and soon we will enter the longest night. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
Right. Maps, ropes, pitons, rugged boots, water for days, people down here looking for stuff.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand.
I
or
don't
pray,
know about that.
or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for.
Yeah, you're not
Or
being honest
do
with
you
me.
not know?
I don't know. Do I lie?
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
Right. Here it comes.
You see, this
Why is
construction
his
beside
mouth
us
all
is no
fucked
mere
up when he
statue,
talks?
but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. The path to the relic has fallen to ruin. Some sections are flooded, and others are infested with all manner of creatures. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way.
I'll be back before you can say 10
I
prayers.
am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate
Well, now
your
I want
path,
to.
brother.
He is gone, but is still with me. What form should a reliquary take that fits to hold the splinter? Were I in High Cronsdale, I would petition to the church for ivory, gems, and gold, for this remnant of his holy body is worth all the wealth of the empire and more. Being as I sequestered here, I'll make do instead of the wealth of land granted from the tallest peak. I must work without ceasing until it is done. He's beginning to take shape. A body of strange flesh and bone, hundreds of feet tall, astride the land, the pantheon at his side, facing down. What crisis manifested? I know not, but I shall remake him as he was in my own fashion. I must destroy it and begin again. I long to be. What if I did not have to wonder?
Leave those be. They protect my devices.
Hold on. I'm gonna quick save.
What's the generators?
Oops. Okay, we won't piss him off yet. But we do probably plan on pissing him off. I want to see what this thing does.
Careful, please.
Already broke it, okay. Wait, didn't I pick up like a light grimoire? Yeah, hold on. Yeah, now I don't need one of those. Nice. What do we got in here? Okay. What kind of food can we eat?
Roots clogging up this tunnel. Almost like they're reaching.
This clay tablet is described with the following vertical script in a language you've never seen before. Okay. Love that. Well, that's Adra.
Right behind you.
Nice job, everyone.
Writing this tome is dense and spidery and advances across the page as a sprint. Okay, it's a waterlogged book. That's no help. Kaizo? This drawing details plans for the creation of a large statue powered by essence. The essence is intended to be injected into the statue by an array of animatic devices. Where such a vast store of essence might come from and what statue could do with it is unclear. Well, I think I know where the statue is. And the sun shall break through the darkness, the new dawn arriving with the rebirth of the day. Okay. This is just a prayer to Aothis. Eight-hour stream, let's fucking go. I'm down at least 16. No, you're not. Actually, this is we're approaching a 12-hour stream. The stream just crashed like 3 hours into it.
Never knew there were little houses. Then again, I never needed to come down here before, so there's that.
Another win. But who's counting?
I am. I probably have to jump off of that into there. I think so. Wait. No. What is that doing? Okay. It is this way, but can't climb through this. Okay, can't climb through that. So I must be coming back. I can't just jump up here, can I? Let's keep going this way. We'll see if we figure it out. If I open up that...
The a pulse beating out of time. Should it be disturbed?
Concentration prayer. With this leaving the precious body, we commemorate our God. Aethys, the Dawn Treader.
If it weren't for the sleepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kind of nice. Good eye.
We got one of the two.
There's the relic. It can't be as easy as grab it.
The false idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber. We'd better get moving too. Keep quiet.
Be on seat.
Demoscene.
Arms up.
What's the target?
To the right.
You kicked me. What, a boss?
Ready for more. That ought to be all of them, right?
Oh. Stagger finishes are cool. Is there like a quick slot for food too? Sarcophagus. The primal one. What's a primal wand? Oh, primal wind. Oh shit, dude. I've been doing this for a while today. Get in there. The door is barred, you say? Aha!
Quiet, Nimdut.
No one said anything about tight spaces.
Give me a target.
Is that all you got?
Oh, shit.
Worse than raw.
For you!
I think I sprained my shoulder.
What? Okay.
Leon must have flooded during that earthquake. Blasted ruins.
Well,
Oh, here
better
we
a flood than
go.
a cave-in.
Oh, wait. Wonder if that means I can go and... oh, I should be able just to swim to that now. That does not look natural. It doesn't feel like broken, like... You're like right here. Oh! Ah! What's the baby?
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
I think I found them. The orders came down from Darren today. Were to be sent to the living lands. A diplomatic corps has established an embassy in the port city of Paradise. And they just support catalog to unusual ruins there. No doubt it will take months, perhaps a year or two at the very least. I promise, Rudwin, I'd be the high crown to celebrate. Okay, there's a letter waiting for when I arrive at the embassy. Oh, this is like his actual journal. Okay, I will read this whole thing. He's the main person. It always seems as though the moment I finally get my sea legs, we're pulling into harbor. And a charming harbor it is, despite what Darren told me, and not nearly so dangerous as the clerks in High Crown warned. I swear on the Queen, half my countrymen resent any city that isn't the Emperor's purely on principle. There was a letter waiting for me as I arrived at the embassy. Sent it before I left. The cowards filed for dissolution of our marriage, but he couldn't muster the stones to tell me to my face. Let him assume I never arrived, for certainly would. Okay. Got a few days to settle into life at the embassy while the powers that be argue about how to best make use of us. While I was resting, the ambassador's clerk took the scouts to some dreadful little swill house in the rough part of town. Naturally, a couple of younger lads poisoned themselves with alcohol. The mother in me wants to be furious, but I can hardly muster the energy. As long as Ulfric's avoiding his stomach in the canals instead of bunkhouse, it's not my business after all. I think I'll take the team to Fort Northreach, see if we can't help their archivist identify the purpose of the godless ruins there. That's where we started. Plus, the new year, the team acquitted themselves well at the fort. With Caedmon's help, I was able to get down into the basement of the ruins there and take a good look at the construction. Naturally, I left the notes I took at the fort. I feel like I can hardly even think these days. Ooh, that's bad. But I believe I remember enough of what I learned to write a satisfactory report for the ambassador. Could those ruins have been the site of a fertility temple? I mean, goodness, look at the shape of their buildings. Ha! The Steel Garret Inquisitor attached to the embassy has uncovered a rumor of a holy relic in a cave here in Donjor, and she suggested we might want to investigate. I know I should be eager to get down there to explore, but I've hardly been able to get out of my bedroll since we've returned. Yeah, she got the Dawn Scourge, or whatever, the Dream Scourge, or whatever it's called. I bet there's a cursed tablet with my name on it at Roblin's Temple in the Temple of Skane back in High Ground. Nothing else could explain the hideous nightmares I've been having, mushrooms erupting from my skin, my eyes replaced by quivering stalks, Meyer turning into a tree, Rudwin splitting in hair and opening like a flower. No matter what drug I take, they refused to go away. I collapsed when we were gearing up in the market, and none of the merchants would help me up off the ground. One of them muttered something about a soul plague and ran off to tell his mates. I tried to tell the man I wasn't sick, just going through a divorce, but I couldn't speak. It was like my tongue had turned to mud. The Inquisitor pulled me aside when the boys got me back to the embassy. She was able to press locals for more with the relic. Apparently, it was taken from Aothas Titan's skeleton, the very one I made my reputation discovering, and is well known for its ability to heal anyone who holds it.
Well, we found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here?
They didn't come the same way we did. I'll remind you, we had to swim here. And look, there's no way these people died of natural causes. Murder usually leaves a mark.
It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed.
Plans in the Oracle's workshop were too complicated for a simple statue.
You think he's building a what? A giant animat?
Yeah.
Do I even want to know what an animat is?
No.
An animancer could explain it better, but they're basically suits of armor brought to life by bound souls.
Right. I knew I didn't want to know.
Sucked.
The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aothas, right?
Right. Okay. I didn't sign up for this kind of Sokka. Got any root viper bites you need? Need I remind you that we're carrying the thing the Oracle needs to complete their evil plan? What do you think's gonna happen there? Anything good? Because it feels like an evil god statue full of souls is a bad thing.
Whatever the Oracle has planned for that relic, and for us, it can't be good, Envoy. Aothas is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
Aothas is the only god of all the gods that wanted to share with people how the gods actually came to be. Yeah, okay. On the binding of souls. Okay, this guy's literally binding. The removal and transfer of souls is a practice both ancient and sophisticated. Yep. What is known as the removal of soul is a difficult process, the one that requires an expert hand and precise tools. For any chance of success, early attempts on a test pool of 138 goats left most of the subject with maim and a fractured soul. Transfer to holding vessel. Yeah, he was taking notes, he was doing it. Eek.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
Oracle's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Can I avoid him for right now and go to... Or is he just gonna automatically stop me?
There you are. I worried.
Lies like wasps.
You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys? Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics.
I don't think it is.
Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine. Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect? Excellent. The relic you have retrieved was stolen from Aethys' body. He is bound to it, or it to him. And before the events at Ukaizo, he would speak to me through it. He speaks to me no longer, but I believe he resonates with the splinter yet, as I do. If I am correct, when it is placed in the statue, the magnifying power of the Ardra will draw him into it, and he will be trapped. Locked into the reliquary with a chorus of furious souls acting as his conscience. He will finally begin the work of making right all the wrong he has done. All that is left is for you to place the splinter into the statue's chest. Will you do it?
Me? If I ever suggest helping some crazy Nimdu bring a statue to life for religious reasons, please kill me then and there.
Look, I'm all for second chances, but restoring the god who started the Saints' War and left a trail of corpses in Deadfire? Even I concede that's a bad idea. And I can't imagine a worse fate than spending an eternity as one of those poor souls stuck with him. I've heard I can change him before.
Aethys is weak, if he persists at all. He expended tremendous soul energy manifesting in the body of Moros Nua and marching it across the Deadfire. By the time he reached Ukaizo, he was spent, and used the very last of his power to destroy the wheel. The god that is left is but a wisp of purpose, floating through the beyond. It is that wisp I will capture.
I want to see what happens.
I cannot say. But when I return to the wheel, I pray I do not see Aethys there.
Chat, should we try it?
Or it will
should
mean
we see if we
that
can bring
I
this
have
thing to life?
failed. You see, my brother, you must understand.
Yes.
I am willing to endure a life of greatest loneliness.
I can't even save right here. Okay, F it.
Thank you. Once you have placed the splinter into the statue, power my devices just over there. Together, we will observe the results.
Like, Aethys' whole thing was like, the gods were hiding why or how they became gods. We just thought that they were gods. And Aethys like told everybody, no, that's not true.
There we are. Now, fill the statue with essence. Do me the honor of pulling the lever, just there. And my lord will return to face justice.
Wait, that's hurting Aethys? I don't know if I want to hurt him.
Any moment. Oh.
I feel like this isn't going to do anything. It's just
My
going to
God,
explode.
Aethys, are you there? No! It's not working! Something is wrong. My Lord Aethys has not returned. Something is missing from my design. Something I did not account for. It must be the chime. Without its ringing, he cannot hear the statue's call. My brother, will you join my holy work and lend your chime to the cause?
What the hell is my chime? My soul? It has to be you?
No, no. That would not be appropriate. He does not want me. He has made that clear.
Aethys didn't keep me alive for 600 years. She chose you.
I am afraid. I have been a coward. What if I meet him and he refuses me? You are right. I am what is missing from my work, but I couldn't see it. It must be me.
It must be!
Before I leave you, I would ask you to tell me something. What do you believe we are to our gods?
I mean, based on playing Pillars of Eternity, literally tools.
I fear you may be right. Goodbye, my friend. Walk always in the light.
Yo. Oh.
If thine heart be black,
That's a
If thine
sick sword.
intention be impure, thy life is forfeit. For he hath seen, he can see, he will see. Nothing is hidden from his
What's he
glory.
doing?
His light touches every corner of the world. Nothing is... Hurry now, brother! Do it now, while my nerves hold.
Do it now? Okay.
The soul is in the machine.
Oh!
We've got to pull the lever to siphon it into the statue.
Well, if we're gonna pull the...
I got this sword! Okay.
the ascendant lever, we better get to it.
Nothing, huh? On the bright side, at least the Oracle's not around to see this.
After all that, I'm almost disappointed. Right. What a pity his evil plan didn't work out.
Can you imagine how inconvenient that would have been? We've already got the Dream Scourge and tensions with Adir. What's the resurrection of a murderous god, really?
I'd rather not be the most hated person in Aora. I have enough Sokka to deal with.
It's hard to believe Aethys is really gone. What do you think, Envoy? Can a god really die?
Yeah.
It's all a matter of finding the
I
right
know they
weapon,
can.
I guess. Well,
I played
with
Pillars
the
of
Oracle
Return.
dead, I guess we should get going. Right behind you, Envoy.
Check out this cool little guy. Last Day of Light. Killing an enemy restores 3% of your maximum health.
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. That's cool. Although, yeah, let me take a look at this. Because this little fricker... Could I have actually got this to work?
Beyond seek.
Thoughtless.
Beyond seek.
You destroy for destruction's sake.
Nope. That's not what I wanted to do.
Beyond seek.
Oh shit, did I actually revive
What
him?
is burned cannot prosper. Wings to free us, gone to waste.
Oh, I should have spoke to the voice. Okay. Hold on. Let's reset. Quick little reset. This game's sick. Okay. Speak to the voice. If I would have done all of that first, would that have kept him alive?
A host, form given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout, fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand?
I don't even know what you are. Why should I trust you with it?
This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. Wrong? What is wrong? Crush the flower and call it a weed? An orphan of its kind, and you would render it extinct. Leave us imprisoned? Out then! Out!
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
I'm trying to decide if I'm gonna play this like I played Baldur's Gate 3 and just lean into the voice. The voice has helped me, it's kept me alive, it's protected me.
It went one day when, but Ella.
I think I'm going to.
We could. Yet if this prison hold, we have no memory of. We could walk, but we must. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction, then when our prison bars fall, we will see.
Hey, envoy. Back with us?
Pull the lever at the workstation again?
earth to till, me flower.
Can I do something bad?
We rest now. We must consider this.
Oh, I feel like I did something so bad. You're good, right? Oh, I hope you're good. Chat, prefer, just make me feel good. She's good, right? Please don't be Wodika, dude. Please don't be Wodika. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed if she's Wodika.
The Oracle might have been a creepy, murdering Korva, but he sure kept a nice home.
Incomplete lecture. How do I live? There's no consolation. When he left the world, I'm a slave now, a desire for it. Poor
Guess his
guy.
work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
Paint Widewind pursed his lips and stared down the glowing.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradise.
Well, that was certainly an experience of some kind. Let's go catch up with our
Worse than wrong. See.
Good fighting.
Oh, okay. Alright, chat. We made a lot of decisions today. I don't know if I feel great about all of them, if I'm being honest. But we put some time into that. We put some time into that. This game so far is pretty incredible. I like it. Maybe it adds to the fact that I know a lot of the backstory, but it has been quite good so far. But we are going to end it on that note there. Yeah. We'll come back next time we play. We'll close this out. Oh man, I don't feel great about a lot of the decisions that I made in that temple. But now we have a bunch of quests that we've leveled up to, so we're good. Well, the stream crashed at 3 hours. The stream crashed at 3 hours, so I had to restart it. So this is officially a 12-hour stream. We went live at 11:30 today. It is 11:29. So I would say that is a testament to the game. Because I play Valorant sometimes and I can only stream for like 2 hours and I want to die. So I would say it's pretty good. I'm waiting for it to close so I don't just like kill it. Alright, but hey, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Dr. Trishy, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. Trevor Treefort, thanks for the 3-month Prime. Storming Fusion, again, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope to see you around. And Weird Beard as well. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you all. It was a fun stream. Maybe we'll be back tomorrow. I will say that I'm definitely hooked on this game. But hope you all have a good night. Later.